Hmm. Alright. The stream should be up. I know I'm a little bit early, but I have something called a fake sickness. When I went to the doctor, they put two vaccines. Actually, I have proof I've got Look at this, look at this. Right there, look at that. There's a little band-aid on my arm because I got poked by a couple needles, and it sucked. I was not a big fan of getting poked by needles, and now I feel sick the entire day. And it's not good. It's not good. But because of that, I've been going to sleep real early and waking up real early as well. Because that's how that works, you know? You go to sleep early because you feel like shit. And then you wake up early and you feel slightly better. Stream before my midnight is cooked. It's cooked. You know when the when it's 8 a.m. in this PST time that something went wrong. Something went wrong anyways. I start off with some high seas. I'm gonna be leaving at 3 p.m. on a road trip. Roughly. I'm gonna go skiing with my dad. And, you know, I won't be back until like Saturday night, like midnight, like not even like 8 p.m., just like straight up midnight, which after which I will be going straight to sleep. So I was like, I need to get the start and stream before I leave. Although I won't be able to stream on Friday anymore. You know that my next quarter's starting, and I'm gonna have classes on Friday, so it's kind of cooked. It's kind of cooked. Did I just wake up? I did. Well, I woke up like an hour ago. I took a shower, made myself some breakfast. I got myself a cup of coffee. You know, so I got all the things that are important to my life. Go ski with my dad? Well, look, me and my dad. My dad's a little bit of an Austrian, okay? He's instilled the skiing gene in me, okay? Every time there's a winter coming around, he's like, "Hey, we must go skiing. I'm not gonna have a child that can't ski." Knowledge of the snow. Like, he doesn't say it like that, but you know, he's a big fan of skiing, and he always tries to take me out when he can. You know, hit some snow. Beard gone? Yes. Gated community money in? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. But I mean, my dad, he likes spending money on stuff like that, and especially because like he doesn't have to pay rent because my stepmom owns the house. He has a lot of money sitting around a lot of the time, and he's like, oh well, you know, since I say I was a genius and my landlord lets me live here for free, I have, you know, we can enjoy our time, and I'll be like, oh, thank you. And oh, on another note, to catch you live. Snowboard is so much fun. Give it a go one time. My dad bought me a snowboard at some point because you know, after some point I stopped asking for shit after I had a computer, which meant my dad started to get creative on his items. Because like before it was just like, you know, I want this, I want these toys. But after I had a computer, I stopped asking for toys because you don't need toys after you have a computer. You have your computer kind of set for life. And then one Christmas, my dad just got me a snowboard. And I never used it. I haven't used it at all. It's just I don't know if he gave it away or anything, but it could still be here somewhere. And I just have a snowboard just sitting around that I will never use. Look at snowboarding is cool and all, but let me tell you, every time I'm with a snowboarder and I'm skiing, and then I have to wait for them to like strap up their boots every time we go on a lift, and I'm just like, brother, you cannot be doing this right now. You know, we're losing 2 minutes every time we go on a lift. Like, we do 10 lifts a day. We're already losing like 30 minutes. And 30 minutes is a lot. That's a lot of skiing. That's like a whole nother lift, right? So, like, just logistically, the snowboarders just are so much slower than the skiers, and it's annoying. It's annoying. Hope you're having a good morning. Thank you. I am having as good a morning as I can. You know, I had a dream that I was in a high school math class, and fuck, and oh wait, and I remember explicitly thinking that this was way better than how my college professors taught math, and I also got annoyed because the girl next to me wouldn't explain the problem because I wasn't paying attention in the class. And like, so now that I've woken up from my dream, I'm like, man, high school. Though one thing I did like about high school was the education style. I'll be honest. I do a lot of clouding on high school, but I like, actually, they actually teach you the stuff. The professors kind of don't give a shit. I say that's way more convenient than having to walk in ski boots. Yeah, bad ski boots. Like if you get good ski boots, they're not like terrible to walk in, right? And just all my dad's gifts revolve around snow sports. So I have ski boots and I have skis. And so like the ski boots I have, there's like a little setting which I can click up, and then they're in walking mode, and then they're really nice to walk in. They're really comfortable to walk in. And it's really nice. And then I can walk around and I'm like, this ain't shit. This is actually not a terrible situation to be in. Why are you walking in ski boots, ski in ski boots? That's true, that's true. I should change out of the ski boots every time I go, I need to walk. That seems like a reasonable idea. No! There we go. I got the thing. I'm jealous. I want snow. Well, I'm driving up to the snow. I live in LA, man. Like I'm gonna have to go on a little bit of a trip. That's why like I have to drive 5 hours, and it's not gonna be great. You're at work right now. Sad. Apparently, bro has money coming out of the demon hole. What? Because my dad takes me on a trip to the snow once in a while, like once a year. Man, didn't realize I had it so good. Be more grateful next time. I'll say thank you, okay? Respect those who are providing for me. It'll be pretty great. You can change boots, but do what you want. Carry around all the time. What? I think walking around in ski boots for short periods of time is not that terrible. And most of the time you are skiing. Like I wouldn't like wear my ski boots like on a day-to-day life. Like of course not. Well, I'm wearing my ski boots when I'm doing skiing related activities. And at that point I'm already doing skiing related activities which are fun. I think. COVID ruined so much. COVID did ruin so much, but what did it ruin in this one? I only went skiing in elementary school. You're saying you haven't been able to go skiing after elementary school? That's kind of rough. How do you feel about people constantly referring you as technoforts? I mean, look I'm flattered by the comparison, okay? And I can see it. I can see that my speech patterns are relatively similar to his. And I also understand that my content's mainly going on the internet, opening this game, and then absolutely destroying most people because most people don't. What the fuck, man? This man's, he's blocking me. There's no reason to build the smokestacks that high. These are not turbines. You don't get more efficiency by building higher, even though in most maps you don't even get more efficiency. Doesn't matter. I understand that there's a lot of similarities between my mannerisms and my content, and I'm mostly flattered by it. I did enjoy Technoblade's content when I was in high school and middle school, and then he died. What are my thoughts? Not enough lean, it's GG's. Fuck, this is true. I can't just get a billion pieces of wood in front of the... No, it's so annoying. This is like another way, one of the reasons I don't like high seas. Because of this, man. Like, how are you supposed to defend against, like, howitzers and shit when I can't build, like, a defensive area of, like, background bracing in front? Like, it's so ass. Like literally, if somebody would start shooting howitzers at me, I'm just cooked. There's nothing I can do to defend against it because, like, there's the no build zone in front. We went in 2018, and then I think in 2019, any other year kind of didn't make sense. What happened post COVID that made it so you can't ski anymore? Was it just because the prices went up? You know, you should talk to any Europe. Like skiing in Europe is actually kind of cheap, and it's kind of just so stupid. Talked to all my European friends, they're just like, yes. And then I went skiing, and then they didn't charge me an obscene amount of money. I was just like, what the fuck, man? You can't. What happened to just having a complete monopoly in your skiing sector? You have no respect for how capitalism works. You're supposed to have a monopoly in every sector ever, so then they can overcharge you. Am I a G-generate? Is it Wednesday? It is Wednesday. I can't stream on Friday, so I'm streaming now. And then I left elementary. And then what happened after elementary? Were you too much of a grown man to go skiing? Is that what happened? I don't see what the problem about leaving elementary here is. L Fort no mortar spam? Do you think I should go mortar spam in the big 26 on high seas, bro? That is like, come on. You must be kidding. It's also a 4v4. Like, mortar spam can be playable in like 1v1s, but maybe in 2v2s. But after you get like 3v3s, 4v4s, mortar spam is not exactly a tenable position to have. It's not. It's not. You're just gonna get shot, and then you're gonna be sad, and then everyone's gonna make fun of you for trolling because you went mortar spam. And this guy sold off his energy production. Alright, well, kind of rough for him. I probably should also get myself some shotguns, because they are all building shootable weapons. Buy shotguns. Four times tier 3 mortars. You think I should make a portal mortar setup? Well, that's like a lot. Like, look, portal mortars on the, like, maybe if you're front base you can go portal mortars, but definitely not second base. I think at that point you're just throwing, because you generally just want to be the close range base, so then they don't have the ability to shoot it down. So you know, maybe if this guy can go portal mortars, but he's busy building an entire trenched area of miniguns. What? I've never seen this before. Nah, he's got new tech. He's got new tech. I just don't understand the strategy he's pulling out of his ass. You know, he's gonna delete off the front and then end the enemies with copious amounts of minigun spam or something. You know, it's gonna be amazing. You aren't ready for it. Your brain just does not comprehend the strategy. My brain just does not comprehend. Oh, I really just stopped the enemy howitzer. The enemy howitzer would have been shut down regardless. That's annoying. Anyways, teammate took an L. Big loss. And now I'm down one teammate. He's playing defense. That's true. He's playing defense even though I'm pretty sure all of his miniguns don't have an angle to shoot above this wall. I don't think they can shoot anything. They're just you know, they're just vibing. They're looking at the wall and being like, maybe I need to go around the wall, and they can't go around the wall because that's not how forts work unless you're Phantom. And we're not playing Phantom, that's for sure. But they want to kill the top guy. The top guy is the threat, right? The top guy is kind of the problem here. And I can't aim. Okay, I'm pretty sure. What? Cheating? You're not allowed to just snipe out my shit, man. Gotta hate people who actually utilize map control. I don't want to have to door these guys. Like, come on. Okay, there we go. They're all doored. They're all vibing now. He's defending the enemy from himself. Oh, that's true. Yeah, he has to. He's like those anime characters have to constrict their own power, otherwise they're too dangerous. You know, the entire continent will just spontaneously combust. And it's kind of, you know, I can understand that. Like, he also has one fire beam. That's already very. That's a lot. That's a lot. I really do want to take my teammate's base back here. I'm just getting distracted by the fact that I'm constantly being shot by a bunch of cannons and howitzers, and I have to pay attention to the game, and I don't want to. Why is the game volume so low? My headphones on 0 volume. I am Malapensi? Malapasi? Oh, what does that mean? Is that some sort of adjective I don't know? I would have... Explain that in English terms. Give me the definition. Because I'm always happy to learn new words, so then I can use them to make other people sound like they're stupid because they don't understand what I'm saying. And it's just like, no, I'm just using stupid words that nobody actually uses to confuse you. It was all part of the plan. Grab the mines. I love having resource. Man. The shotguns didn't deserve that. It's actually like the best value for those cans, though. He destroys a 300 expensive door, the 300 cost door, and a shotgun. That's like 600 metal destroyed in one cannon. Smart move. The enemies only have like one howitzer, so I'm not exactly too concerned about not having enough shotguns. Okay, aim those two lower. I was the one that died in your game. Okay, I'll have you know that there was actually 2 people that died in my game. There was one on the enemy team and one on my team. Why don't I have access to land? Man, it's so buggy. The fact that you have to disconnect a structure and then reconnect to it to gain access to land stuff is so... Man, I should actually, like, complain to the devs about that. Though that said, complaining to the devs doesn't even, like, do anything, rarely. It usually takes them, like, 2 years to fix it anyways, but, like, come on, like, High Seas has been out for, what, 3 years now? And they've still made it so that you have to do this weird disconnection and reconnection to gain the land devices? Like, if I have a foundation node, I should be able to build mines. That's my position. And, like, you know... You know, sometimes I want a functional forts game, and sometimes, and most of the time, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. It's a real shame. It's a real shame. I'm really disappointed. Hello, Portopulter. My team, yes, I could see that. Malaponsi there. I really thought that was some sort of fancy adjective. Now I'm kind of disappointed. Big fan of learning new fancy adjectives. Man, this guy is literally just shooting my shotguns and nothing else. I probably should also defend my mines. Because these mines are very, very nice to have. There we go. Now I need to aim these one a little bit further up, from what I remember. And these one a little bit further down to get all in the core, right? Yeah. Is that not... Oh, man. That he takes 4 cannons in one place. Not a lot of gamers can have the ability to do that. Putting respect on that guy's name for having that ability. So that's I can now just start stacking even more cannons up here. And it'll be pretty over soon. I don't think they have too much. I think this guy will die after this shot. Right? This will be his death. No? No, yeah, no, he dies. Okay. I would have been shot he would take another 4 cannons. That would have been really impressive. Actually, I'm just going to go big doors on these guys. It wouldn't be forts if things weren't broken. Yeah, but no, it's not like things are completely broken. It's like, there's ways around it, but like, you know, it's just like, it's slightly aggravating. And that is it. And it's like, man, it didn't have to be like this. It could have been so much better. Man, okay, nice. Back team, that guy on the enemy team just shot his teammate. I don't think that was intentional, though, so I'm not going to kick ban the guy, but I can't shoot either of the front bases here. I literally cannot. What? My teammate's blocking me. You know, if I try to shoot... I guess I can shoot the back base with some big door cannon here, but... And none of the other cannons currently have an ability to actually... They can only shoot the top bases. The top bases are the real threat here, so... You know, I'm fine with the top bases being dead. Nobody else, but it is still kind of rough. Goodbye, exposed howitzer. Still curious what front base's strategy was. I mean, look, I'm still curious what his strategy is right now. I mean, he has double fire beams, so maybe he's going for a fire beam strat. But you generally need 3 fire beams to kill a cannon. 3 fire beams kill a cannon, 4 fire beams kill a howitzer. So he doesn't have enough fire beams to actually make the fire beams actually useful. But you know, he's doing something. And look, the other front base is dead. And now there's return to senders. Great, great. I love return to senders. Such a fun and interesting strategy. Okay, it doesn't matter. Stack up here and makes myself some EMPs, and then I should be good. Should be capiche. There we go. Now I just have to wait. How are you guys doing? Maybe I could be tripping, but did you get a haircut? I did not get a haircut. I just took a shower and then put all my hair behind my headphones so it wouldn't stab my eyes. No, my hair is actually really long right now. Right? Like, if it's... Oh, look like this. It's not great. I just put it all back so then it doesn't start killing my eyes so I can see the game. I wouldn't... I want to see the game. That's the main priority right now. Anyways. Hello there. Say hello to my many EMPs. Yeah, that's kind of rough. No marsh portals for you. And, wow, yeah, he couldn't take a single cannon. It was all portals and nothing else. Loud showers? Is it an assumption that I'm some filthier vagrant? Bro, I know, of course, but I feel look, I live in, like, summer place right now. Like, it's getting pretty hot these days. If I don't shower every day, I actually look extremely filthy, and I feel extremely filthy. Like, maybe if I was in a place that it wasn't, like, 90 degrees outside every day, but the fact is I walk outside, I'm sweating, and then I'm like, okay, now I feel disgusting, and now I have to go take a shower. And so, it's kind of just naturally regulated. Though I learned yesterday that Ethan takes a shower every other day. So, I mean, like, I finally figured out what was going wrong and why I've never been that good at forts is because I didn't... the best forts player ever only showers, like, twice or once every other day, and I shower once every day. So, I think I've been showering too much. I think the correct one for maximum fort skill is to shower every other day. But, you know... Is what it is. I think I'm gonna take my more showering strategy to the end of time. Bro, you pronounced my last name wrong? Oh, well, what are you gonna do about it, huh? That's right. You're stupid Shadow. There's nothing you can do except complain. You reached rank 1 in Fort, not taking a shower was a safe bet? Oh, that's true. I did reach rank 1 once or twice. But the thing is, I peaked at rank 7. Like, at the end of the season, I've peaked at rank 7. And I've never gotten higher than that. And I think there's another person that's also having that kind of issue. I'm not gonna lie. Because there's some people among us that are just better. You know? And it's kind of... Is Ethan playing this season? No. Man. Are you from the US? I am. I am. Anybody with skill in the game must have skipped showers, true? You should have read my long message, bro. I'm sorry. I feel cowardly for I had this girl at the same place as me and I saw her many times, yet I failed to speak to her so many times, throwing away chances like a coward. Hey man, that's kind of the experience. That's how it goes. That's the joy of it. So that you could like reflect on it and be like, no. But I think getting rejected is worse though, right? Like I've talked. Look. I have asked out a few girls I've been interested in before, and I've got rejected like most of the time. And like at the end of the day, that was more hurtful than those times where I just didn't ask that person out, you know, because then I could have been like, oh, maybe it was possible, maybe there was a chance, I could have had hope. But after the hope is crushed, you're like, maybe I am just a loser. Maybe there's just something wrong with me. But no, Ethan then paid for my food yesterday, so I was very happy. So I forgave him for not taking a shower because he paid for my food, and I was like, man. But he does make like $25 an hour at an internship, so like, he's kind of stacked. And yet I didn't even talk to her, bro. Well, like, it's kind of hard to insert if you don't get along with somebody. It's hard to talk to them, okay? Because like, look at, I have had a couple girls where I just vibe with, and we can talk a lot. And there's other girls which I'm attracted to, which I just can't talk to because our personalities are just not there. I'm trying to talk to her, and then she's just like super shy and quiet, and I'm just like, brother, I don't know how to talk to people like this, okay? Like, you gotta give me a smile or something. Like, like, if you give me no body language, I have no idea what the fuck to do, and I'm confused, and I don't like being in the conversation anymore, and I just stop talking because I don't feel confident. If you give me a smile, if you reciprocate some energy, and I feel so. It kind of just depends. It kind of just depends on you and your personality, I think, but. And again, I'm not exactly the kind of guy to ask for dating advice because professional, maidenless person. That's kind of half my identity, and I'm not looking to change that. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. That your initial spell PP does not mean we have to acknowledge you. This is the kind of humor that I love. I feel like elementary school humor is kind of underrated, though. Like, it's just consistent. It's consistent humor that almost always works at any age. It only stops working at middle school where everybody's like, oh, you're like in elementary school. You're so uncool. But after that, after you get to, like, college and I feel like even beyond, it kind of goes back to just always working. You know? And I mean, look at elementary school, it's like the rawest form of humanity. Nobody has any like real opinions about anything. Everybody just repeats what anybody else says. So it's just like people are curious and people say what they think. And by God, they can be really funny sometimes. The children. Farting is funny. Okay, well, it depends on the situation, because if you fart in a room and and then it smells bad, that's not funny. But like generally, yeah, no, fart jokes could be there. They can be entertaining. It just depends on the situation and how much it affects me. Because if the room smells bad, then I don't like the fart joke. If the room doesn't, oh come on, man, sell off this piece of metal like everybody who sweats at the game does. Okay, you're not sweating hard enough. Like, look, you have so much lead and yet no 6 mine. Like, Come on. Come on. If you at least are gonna sweat in a casual lobby, you can at least sell off the piece of metal here. It is unbelievable. Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. You're really gaming right now. Anonymous turtle. All these turtles, man. Stopping my turbines from having efficiency. We need to add more pollution to the seas. I'm not sweating. I don't know how to play. Brother, you have... What do you mean you don't know how to play? You've got the most leaned-ass base in existence. Like, this is a better base than I do. And you also have 4 longs. Like, come on, man. Stop the cap. You're building the meta base. Like, that's the base I'm too lazy to build because it requires a lot of brain power, not just dragging 3 longs. Rocket spam? Bro, okay, we can do rocket spam on a map where rockets are actually playable, okay? We can do it next map. Right now, this map, you don't do rocket spam because if you play rocket spam, then you're trolling because it doesn't work like that. Like, as long as everybody builds 2 gunners, rockets get shut down for free, then you're down a player, and then you get shot by a bunch of cannons, and then you die. You know, rockets are another one of those weapons where it's like it's cool in 1v1s, and then that's pretty much it. Except that they're not even that good in 1v1s because of how they work, and it's such a shame because rockets are fun to play, but they're not great. Challenge enemies to target you if you survive. I give subs. You give subs, brother. This ain't Twitch. This ain't what are you talking about? Give subs. Like I bait identified. I don't think this guy is real. I could start streaming on Twitch, but like, you know, I don't know why. Look, I'm happy to keep everybody on YouTube because there's no ads on YouTube. I don't know why I would turn on Twitch just for people to just go over there and be like, there's ads over here. Why would I even turn this shit on and come back to YouTube? Coughing rockets against Hydrant Gunner. Exactly. Like, the problem is that rockets in 1v1s are used to suppress people, right? If I fire at my opponent in a 1v1 with a rocket, it slows him down and he can't get heavy weapons up. Let's say I fire at this guy with rockets, right? He's slowed down. This guy builds 2 cannons, kills me. Because rockets, you're pretty much playing glass cannon. And it's like, okay, I guess I'm dead because the guy had teammates, and if I build rockets, then I have pretty much no defenses, and then I die. Like, it just doesn't work in 4v4s. You just get shot and then you get killed and then it sucks. And then you're like, well, yeah, I wish I didn't go rockets. Because you can't slow down the entire enemy team because building 2 gunners literally costs like 150 metal. Which is ass, yes. There are no ads on Twitch either. Every time I watch you on Twitch, no ads pop up. I'm pretty sure you have an ad blocker. There's no way there's no ads. Like, that's the whole problem of Twitch, right? Every time I see somebody complaining about Twitch, it's always like, yes, and there's like 40 ads for like new streamers. So then it makes unbearable watching new streamers. Just use an ad blocker, it works fine. Yeah, but not everybody has an ad blocker. Fine, I'll turn on the Twitch stream. I'll just forget to read I'll even open up the chat, I'm just gonna forget to read it, okay? Like, that's a thing I can do. It's just like, generally YouTube chat, a lot more going on there, so I pay it more attention, and then because there's more going on there, then more people talking there, which then means I pay it more attention. It's like a catch-22, I think. I think it's a catch-22. I'm very good at literary references. Let's see. I'm pretty sure there's weapons down there. No, there isn't weapons down there. I was lying. No, there's a weapon up here. Okay. There is a weapon down there. I wasn't lying. I was right all along. At least U-Block doesn't. Yeah, and U-Block usually gets everything. Do you need like a special ad blocker for Twitch? Because like the fact that U-Block doesn't mean there's some strong anti-ad block on Twitch. Why just Google doesn't have one like that? Google occasionally does a thing where they don't make YouTube video works and then they give up. You know, and I'm just like, man, why did you even, like, you know, if you're just going to surrender 2 days later and let me watch all the content again, why did you even bother trying to make me so I stop using my ad blocker? Like, come on, like, you got to be a little bit more real with the threats. But that said, if, like, there was a certain time where, like, it did just straight up block my ad blocker, and I was just like, fine, I'm just not going to watch YouTube then. Fuck you, Google. It's not worth it. Cloud has to pee into sink right now because a communist took his toilet? God, the fanfic goes crazy these days. The the writers have really been working overtime, huh? But you know, it's kind of an interesting idea. There was one time I shat into a sink because it was okay, but you have to understand I was like 6 years old and it was in Germany, right? And they have these like sinks on the ground. I don't even know why they have these sinks on the ground, but the Germans are just weird, right? And like a 6-year-old brain didn't process that there was a difference between a sink and a toilet because all the toilets were always on the ground and all the sinks were always high up, right? According to my brain, so I was like, well, I can take a shit in this because, you know, it's on the ground. So then I took a shit in this, and when my parents found out, they were very unhappy. And then I, yeah, so then somebody cleaned it. I'm pretty sure that was probably my mom or something, but, like, you know, I kind of feel bad, but at the same time, like, you know, why do the Germans have sinks on the ground? Just a bunch of weird-ass stuff. I thought cloud gaming would never work. Stadia is dead, but here we are. Oh my god. Forgot Stadia. I got ads for those. We don't have sinks on the ground? Yeah, you do. What are you talking about? You have sinks near the ground. Yeah? I'm pretty sure it's, like, allegedly for, like, cleaning your feet or something, right? That's what it's used for? Which is weird. But, like, you know... Or you do have sinks on the ground that you're gaslighting me. You're just gaslighting. The Germans do have sinks on the ground. At my grandparents' place, maybe it's like a rural German thing because those were my farming grandparents. On my dad's side, he comes from a family of farmers. He's like the only one that actually got like a degree. And the rest of our family, they just work in the factory. You know, they're over here making. What is it? They make something for, like, Mercedes, I think. Like, they make, like, G-Wagons or something? I don't know. For the military? For the Austrian military? the great Austrian military. The world power that it is. That's not common on farms either. Cloud is shitting in the sink before GTA. Well, that was, like, a long time ago, okay? That was a long time ago. And I cannot be blamed for it, because, I was never explained to me that that was for cleaning your feet. You do have push washing abilities, maybe something similar to that? Yeah, I think it was something similar. But it basically just looks like a sink that you're supposed to put your feet in and wash them. But 6-year-old brain couldn't comprehend that. So then I just, you know, relieved myself in the sink. Much to the dismay of my family members. I hope that's not what my grandparents remember me by, because they died like 6 years later, and I didn't really see them after that very much. So maybe their only memory was me was like, oh, he's the stupid American kid who can't process that you're not supposed to shit in the sink. And then they went into the afterlife. That's all they know is that I was just like, oh, goddamn. Americans, see, I knew it was a problem when my son moved to America. In Austria, we would have never taught our children to shit in sinks. We are classic, we're a cultured people, and America has ruined my son and his family. My grandson is now a retarded idiot. It's true, he probably doesn't even know where Iran is. No, wait, I'm not sorry, not Iran, Iran is. Sorry, I'm pronouncing it correctly, not the American way. Man, why am I getting shot by, like, 40 cannons, man? Like, can you guys, like, not? Like, this guy's... Oh, I understand why. It's because there's nobody else to shoot. Oh, I think I figured it out. It's because my bottom teammate is building no weapons, so there's no reason to shoot him. Okay, okay. Yes, but I think I am professionally dead here. I am now officially out of res. There is no metal left to be spent on defending here. I guess I can just build some wood. Protect the cannons from death. Yeah, true, you don't have that issue on a farm. In swimming pools, you have feet cleaning spots to avoid the spread of fungi and other foot illnesses. Maybe that's why they have it on the farm, you know? So then when the farm does the farm thing, you know, they're not all dying. Yeah, there are probably, like, a lot of illnesses on the farm. Or, I imagine. Seems like it would make sense. You know, you go outside and then the corn gives you a disease. And you're like, man, not to wash my feet to get rid of the corn disease. I mean, they did have llamas. I don't know if llamas give you diseases. Llamas were pretty cool, though. Pretty sure they got rid of them eventually. Sold them off to the highest bidder. Shame. They were cute. Walked around with them in the forests. Now, I'm pretty sure... I don't actually know what... I have no idea what my family's jobs actually are now. At least the ones at the Austrian farm, because... Man! Come on! Come on! Aww. Getting outskilled by 40 cannons from every base. But are all Force players from Germany who then moved to tropical-ish areas in the US? No. Most Force players are from are German, and then I have no bias. Oh man. And then most Force players are German, and most of the American Force players are German. At least, like most American Force players are just American. That are red, white, and blue. At least as far as I'm aware. A lot of Germans in the game, though. And then that's GG. Cloud and Sync are connected by fate. Yeah, yeah. I love having resources. I love having being able to play the game. Oh, wow. Wow, I'm able to repair stuff. There we go. I got my little injection of wood. Build wood, survive just a little bit longer. Oh, we don't need turbines anymore. Energy production is for schmucks. Schmucks with weapons. I don't got weapons. You can still recover. The comeback is going to be legendary. Yeah, yeah. I can recover from this case. The first week was being good and making yourself a target. What do you mean? All of my teammates are playing the game super hard here. They were oh so worthy targets to be shot this game. I like how no, this is the fact that this guy was actually accurate. Like, I don't know why, how it's so silly that this guy knows what 4 logs are, but doesn't know what mini doors are. He's got like half of the sweaty base down. This guy actually built mortars. Oh my god, I'm getting flexed on right now. When you're so far up on resources, you can build mortars in a 4v4. Man, it's a shame. There's no recovery from this. Yeah, that was pretty good. I was being shot by this guy's cannons and this guy's cannons. And now he has 6 mortars as well. How are there no mines? All my mines got shot by a lot of cannons. Germany says no. The country is great just to do like learning your language in school. My school, I am Dutch. What? What? Just do not like learning you language in my school. You language as in German or you language as in or English? Because German's not my language. German's a secondary language for me, and I'm not very good at German. Okay. Every time I try to like talk to somebody in German, I like try to hold a conversation, and then I'm like, okay, I need the word for experience, and then I just do not know the word for experience or like a threat. What is the word for a threat? Like, you know, I'll say a sentence and then I'll just pause there and look at them and I'll just be like, fuck, I don't know enough vocabulary right now to be able to communicate what I want. And then I'm sitting there and I'm just like, no. I'm looking like an idiot. The stereotypes are true. Americans can't actually speak a second language. German, sorry, my English is cooked. Nice. My opinion. Oh, your opinion on German, not Germany. Oh, okay. I think I'm getting it. No co-op on death. Yes, co-op on death is, as I've decided, is cringe. Because it just makes everybody play Overdrive every single game, every game. And it sucks, and it's lame. Just go Achtung or something. Yeah, yeah. Just start yelling. Every time I forget, just scare my the person I'm having a conversation with. That seemed like a great way of making that me likable. Great way of communication. And somebody said they wanted rocket map, so we're doing rocket map. Yeah. You have to ask the German to not speak English. You need to remind us it's habitual that we switch to English. Saying cringe is cringe. Well, brother, you just said cringe. So, you know, you've already lost. I love elementary school argumentation. I was actually terrible. Like, I was, like, elementary, like, everybody was just roasting each other in elementary school, and everybody thought it was cool. I was terrible at it. Like, It was always a competition of how well you could insult your fellow classmate. I always thought it was pretty lame. I went to Germany to drive tanks for the past 3 week. Cool place. Are you just some sort of American soldier that like, got stationed there? And now your entire job is sitting there and driving tanks. You see, I opened up Twitch and then there's nobody on Twitch. You see, like there's. You know what? Like, why did I even bother? Why did I even bother? Imagine the amount of bandwidth I'm wasting right now because like there was that one guy who was saying like, no, Twitch is actually good, and then didn't go over to Twitch. Like bait, he's baiting me. Come on. Compulsory national service for 2 years for all guys. Yo, what? Really? And you got stationed in Germany? That's kind of crazy. I didn't know Singapore-Germany relations were that poppin'. But, I mean, I guess I never really studied into that relationship before. I mean, Singapore's just kind of cool dictator. It's just a chill dictator that's like, it's actually like, if I was a dictator, I would make everything good, but it's actually just the Singaporean guy. He's like, I shall improve the lives of my citizens. Like, damn. Base dictator. Wouldn't happen in the Middle East. Poland is great. I was a tanker in the U.S. Army, was in Poland. Poland is great. Look, I've been in Poland like once, and I was in the salt mines, okay? And I was like, man, maybe the salt mines aren't the best representation. Because some people are like, yes, and then an average salt miner would spend like their entire life, and they would get like 3 grams of salt out of the mines. And I was like, man, sounds terrible. And there was also a high mortality rate. I was like, wow. Wow, all of these Polish miners dying for some salt for some nobleman. But I'm pretty sure that was just all of Europe, pretty much. Poor Poles. The salat is kalt. Well, I spoke very little. Hey man, you could speak some German, okay? And I'm sure and plus everybody like I'm sure like the German stores love the Americans because you guys just bought a bunch of stuff. Like, oh my god, the American military people are here. The economy's gonna go zoom. American military bases are the best thing to happen to the German economy. Poland mentioned? Poland did get mentioned. There's a lot of Polish people. Like, Poland gets mentioned often. What? Did I start with a 4v3? Oh. Oh, I was not paying attention at all. I'll go AFK this game. Make it fair. I'll only turn on if all my teammates die. Wednesday? Yes. I can't stream this Friday. I'll be out of town, so I'm streaming today. Wir können Cloud save auf Deutsch, Flammen ohne dass merkt. Yeah, I wouldn't notice anything in German. But, like, no, you have to understand, I was speaking conversational German, so, like, I understand roasts. Mostly. And plus, I also see, like, the political clips of, like, Mats or somebody roasting another political person. At least that's what my friend from the Linka shows me. He's like, have you seen this clip of this, like, person from the Linka party giving a speech roasting of the other parties? And then he shows me, and I'm just like, thanks. I need to see that. And he's like, you're welcome. Vote Linka. And I'm just like, I'm too lazy to vote in German elections. I only heard stories about U.S. soldiers drinking and being very rowdy in bars, and then MPs showing up and beating up all the soldiers. Wait, why are people shooting me, bro? I'm AFK. I'm AFK, man. I'm doing peace. Peace among. Nice cut. You learn any Chinese from your girlfriend? If not German? What? I don't have a girlfriend, man. Where are you getting this information from? Your friend's so base for that? Yeah, he is. He is. I mean, look at he gets his mom to vote Linka as well. So it's kind of impressive. He's turned his entire family into a group of modern communists. It's interesting. It's interesting. Where chat? What do you mean where chat? Oh, chat's not on screen. What is up? What is... Oh, I think I have to put it there. There we go. I had the ordering wrong. You happy now? Bar video when? Bar video is gonna... Another bar video is theoretically gonna come out after the next... The Factorio video. Which will come out like, probably like next week or something. I don't know. I don't know, you told about that once. The Asian girl that objectified me? That one? I have no idea what you're talking about. Lincolnites. Maybe you're twisting my word right now. I've never said that I've had a Chinese girlfriend. Well, girlfriend when? Bro's gonna be waiting forever, bro. It's never happening. You can hope and you can pray. I'm pretty sure my family's hoping and praying for that one. Because they're like, maybe if he gets a girlfriend, he'll stop playing video games all day. But, you know, I don't think that's going to happen. Does not exclude a boyfriend? Please elaborate. That's true. That's true. I did ask Ethan out on a date, and he said yes. I did go on a date with him yesterday. I'll admit. Though I don't know if we're like officially boyfriend type chick yet, but you know, it could be getting there. Could be getting there. Right? I approve. I don't think I can show his picture on camera, but I can show the text messages. I think. I don't think that's too far. That's it. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I asked him out on a date, and he said yes. And then we said we'd do a cafe. And then I'm not gonna share the location we went to, because I don't want people tracking people down. If he gets a Freund or a Freund, he won't stream as much, so we have to sabotage his love life. No, I don't think that's gonna change much, bro. Like, I have a lot of free... Oh my god. My teammate's based. He's doing the box and min strategy. It's cooked. It's cooked. This is Goofy. Yeah. This guy did kind of just take the base here. And now he's building a... Oh, we got... Aw, you got bullied. No more winning. He did not dox himself. I did not dox. Well, I mean, like, I would have doxed Ethan's location, not mine, because I went to where Okay, well, why am I sharing more information? Me would, like, oh, do you live there? And then I share more information so that you could rule it out. Man, you got me good. You got me good. My anti-dox sensors haven't gotten itself running yet. Oh, we got Buzzsaw. I don't know why this guy has return to sender. There's nothing to return to send. This man has 0 weapons. You failed? What did I fail? I know Cloud has many boyfriends, but women avoid him like a fungus. Now, women always, I don't know. Woman will talk to me. I just, a lot of them I just don't vibe with. You know? I think I'm too, eccentric for them. They're looking for somebody a little bit more normal, which is understandable. Like, I can admit, I can admit, right? I think I'm a pretty unnormal person. You know, I don't play Fortnite in my free time. I play Forts, and I don't think a lot of people are looking for that. And you know, I have the habit of mocking what a lot of people say, and generally girls don't like that. Guys will understand that it's more fun in games, but girls, nah, they take stuff a little bit more personally usually. And I was like, but I don't want to live in a boring relationship where I can't mock other people. Like, it's such a shame. It's like imagine playing Forts, but I couldn't make fun of other people for doing silly stuff. It's like, that would be so boring, right? I can't be like, oh my god, this guy's doing a howitzer swing. And it's gonna... No, I think guy missed the howitzer swing. What a clown. Bro can't even aim his howitzers. If that was me, man, I wouldn't have even missed that. Gotten it first try. Why don't you have a single weapon? Because I actually started it in a 4v3, so I decided I would go AFK to balance out the teams. Because, you know, I have to take responsibility as the host for actually starting a 4v3. So I had to make it go down to a 3v3 by going AFK. It's going to become a lost media? You showed the Google share link? Yeah. But it's not that bad. And plus, like, say, like, all you're going to figure out is that Ethan lives in LA somewhere, and that's pretty much about it. You miss even when using a shotgun, you can't dis-aiming. Yeah, okay. And, you know, you didn't have to bring that up, huh? Like, as long as we don't talk about that, I can aim well. And another shotgun missed! Not a shotgun, howitzer. Man, now you're distracting me. A second howitzer has hit the ground. The dirt is getting shown who's boss. Cloud, I have a test tomorrow about quantum mechanics. Can you help? No. Physics is like, I can't imagine how terrible physics is. All my physics friends tell me that, like, it takes them like 3 hours to do one problem. And I'm just like, man, that's why I didn't do that major. Clown emoji. And then I make fun of them and leave. We'd all just not be Jada and ignore any leaked info and not hunt down Cloud. Well, I mean, look it. If so, eventually somebody's gonna find out who I am, and shit's gonna be cooked. But you know, I mean, it's not happened yet. And once it does, I'll be like, okay, that's a shame. But once it does happen, it'll be like, okay, now I have even more freedom unlocked. I can start talking about. I can now give away my house location as well. Mocking everyone with a person is the best thing habit from school. Yeah, no. If you have a friend to mock everybody with, it's actually like the best type of friendship. Especially if it's sure it's mean, but it's only good if it's valid, right? It's like mocking people who do copious amounts of drugs. I was like, man, at least we're not, you know, we may have gotten a C on the test, but at least we're not like copiously cooked by substance abuse. And then as we walk by somebody. Actually, yesterday when I was out, I was like, I heard there was like a guy from the south who was complaining about how his burrito didn't taste good, and then I started mocking him as well. My goddamn burrito! How could the restaurant fuck it up, man? And I was like, I went to this restaurant and the Mexicans, you know, that's like one job, and they fucked up the burrito. It was like the worst burrito I had in my entire life. And I told my wife that if they didn't fix the burrito, I was gonna lose my shit. You know, if I ever have a burrito like this again, I'll be like, man, the Mexicans can't even make a good burrito anymore. And it was like actually the best. such a southern person. The southern accent goes hard though. I'll admit. He got really lost on his way from Illinois to Kentucky. Got all the way into California. Cloud, could you explain the check milk bait on the Cloud Corpse channel? What do you mean? That's the point of the video, is me explaining it. That's what the video does. The Russians kicked me? What do you mean the Russians kicked you? I'll just use your info for good purposes. $20 Starbucks delivers via DoorDash, and caffeinated Cloud will return. You guys think I should get more caffeine? The cup is empty. I drank all the caffeine in the cup. I could get some more caffeine. Oh, this is a good map. No, I want to do some stupid modded bullshit. Let's pull up Ant Farms. Oh my god, it's Alexander. Oh god, he's on my team. Uh-oh. Whoa, yeah, okay. You know how you make pro players leave your lobby? You start turning on all the mods, because then they get confused and die because they've never seen a mod before. That's how you generally beat them. And we can always turn on Alex extra up. Let's start making him have real fun. Cloud, why not try that map the guy suggested? What? All weapons are shotguns V2? Dragon's Cave. Ew. Now we're going back to playing Ant Farms. Ant Farms is too peak. What happened to the girl you met in dance class? I don't know. You think after she hated me, she continued to give me updates on her life? Okay, from what she told me about her life before she decided that I was a loser and she didn't like me anymore. She told me she was going to go study psychology in like San Luis Obispo, like what Cal State San Luis Obispo. That's a thing, right? I'm not going insane. Yeah, it is. She's gonna go study like I think there psychology. Do they have psychology or am I going insane? Psychology. Oh, they do. No, Cal Poly. Eh. Yeah. Oh, Cal Poly. Oh. Cal Poly does? I'm so confused. Whatever. Wasn't she crazy or something? I mean, she was on medication. She was on like anxiety medication or something, which I don't know if that makes you crazy or not. I think it's supposed to not make you crazy. But she was she didn't like me proving her wrong. I debate clubbed her into the ground, and I shouldn't have done that. I'll admit, probably wasn't a good idea. How bad was your dancing that she went to study psych? I think it was more of the fact that I don't know how to respond to this one. I think it's more of a fact that dancing is not exactly like the greatest thing to do for a job. It's more like you do dancing to get into a good college. Well, if I have to go now, see ya, Porter. See ya, Porter. Ouch. How do you guys remember this stuff? Because my life is extremely interesting. And a bunch of weird stuff happens to me that apparently happens to nobody else. Man, this hash fella can't load all that fast. No errors so far, which is nice. Crack is good for the liver. Since caffeine is empty, try crack. What? Empty try crack? What? Cloud, have you ever been to Missouri? No. Maybe I have. Where's Missouri? I forget. I know it's like in the middle. Missouri, where is it? It's next to Iowa and Illinois. No, I have not been to Missouri. I thought Missouri. I mixed up Missouri and Atlanta there for a second. I've been to like Tennessee. Weirdly enough, one of my like relatives lives in like Tennessee or something. I don't know why, but I have like a cousin like twice removed that lives there for some reason. I'm just like, okay, whatever. I watch cloud video. YouTube recommends me 1-year-old videos for a week. I basically see most of the backlog due to just that. YouTube recommendation algorithm goes crazy. Some people just have a good memory, unlike cloud. My memory is actually just terrible. I'll admit. Like, people will tell me their names, and then 20 minutes, like, I'll write it down even, like, on my phone, and then 20 minutes later, I'll be like, fuck, I wrote it down in the list of names, I forgot which name in the list of names. Like, I'll look at the list of names, I'll be just like, shit, I don't know which in the list of names this person is. This is cooked. I'm cooked. I think try and crack does not need an explanation. Wait, no. You said since caffeine is empty, try crack. What does empty try crack mean? Empty try crack does not... That's an adjective to describe a certain type of crack. What type of crack is empty try crack? Is that... What do you mean? You go play ranked games while you play Force in the background? Bro, ranked games are... Actually, one of my friends... Oh, you could just build a mine in here? Oh, yeah, okay, I don't have to build it right. One of the old Force players started playing the game again. And he pulled up into my DMs like he's like rank sucks. Half the maps are just building massive boxes, like just the biggest basic games take like 4 hours. I'm just like, yep, bro, we finally figured it out. Ranked is no fun anymore. It's literally just massive fort against massive fort, and it's not fun. Everybody just plays Architect and Overdrive, and it's like, oh. Maybe it's not. Maybe the current state of the meta where you can get 18 mines and then endlessly take with wood is not good. You should write the best slur that describes your next name so you don't forget which they are. Yeah, but no, the problem is that pretty much all the people I hang out with are Asian. So, like, and, you know, I don't want to be stereotypical here, but, you know, generally, they could look like, you can't really write down the differences in their appearance. Just, you know, they generally, it's like, what am I supposed to write down? Black hair? Asian? Like, after that, like, there's nothing left. Like, or should I start writing down their features as well? Mildly attractive? Like, I'm just gonna get confused, like, what the fuck does mildly attractive mean? You know? Because, like, I can't, you know, if they had, like, different hair colors, or, you know, but, you know, that generally just not how that works. So, kind of rough, kind of rough. Sometimes stereotypes can be a little bit factual. In that case, it kind of is. Your source of caffeine is empty. The only next possible thing to do is crack. Well, I can go get more caffeine. Like, I'm at home right now. There's a coffee machine. That I press a button and then it makes me coffee, and it's super nice. I get then I get my coffee and I feel good. Then people find your memory notes and you get locked up for being crazy. Yeah. I just start writing down facial structure type deal. Crooked nose. Very, very lightly tan brown hair. The one that likes that I met near the coffee machine. Ooh, look at this rope building. Somebody gonna immediate surprise shoot me? This could be a possibility. You could always get cracked and you need less caffeine. Guys, if you do meth, then you don't have to smoke anymore, because then you'll replace the need for smoking, and then you'll become healthier. And it's like, I don't know about that, man. Your lungs will get healthier, maybe, but other parts of your body, maybe not. Draw their faces as assy. Okay, but I don't have time for that. Like, if I'm at a social function, right? I don't have time to, like, go to the side and draw their faces. Plus, I can't draw for shit. You know? That's not one of my skills. I'm meeting, like, a new guy every, like, 2 seconds. I just get them confused. Do you even know how to rope anymore? Rope? You can't rope on the sides here. You can only rope on the foundations. That's kind of the whole point of the map. It makes some of the buildings a little bit more skillful. Alright, somebody's doing the usual, trying to kill everybody with, is he gonna be successful? Is that gonna die? This guy has 0 reaction. He's dead. Nice. Oh, he's not dead? What the heck? You just took that? Okay, whatever. I'm sorry. I got baited. I believe that guy was gonna die, and he just didn't die. I didn't have enough respect. Make the very last mine a portal nuke. They will never expect it. I can get like 2. I get like portal nukes here, portal nukes here, portal nukes up here. You can get a shitload of portal nukes. I don't know if I'm gonna go for those. I think I'm just gonna try and fist them here. Use the casual fast smash gaming fist. They're just completely broken. Come on, Cloudy. You can be brave. Delete off all your metal. Give them a chance. Nah, I'm not doing that, man. This is a late game map. I'm not worried about the early game so much here. It's not gonna matter. 2 times speed, I'm gonna catch up. I'm 30 minutes behind. Oh, that's kind of rough. You can also just skip the game. Bro, trying to do race science. No, I'm not. I'm just I'm just saying that if you're in a group of where everybody is the same race, it is more difficult to write notes to separate the to write attributes that separate the people when you're trying to remember their names. That's what I'm trying to say. Especially when they also have like all the same hair color and stuff. You can also just like write down their major, but then like if you forget their major, then it's also cooked. You can ask them, "Oh, what's your major?" And then you can remember like, "Oh, okay, well, you know, faith or something's the I don't know, communications major." So then you can be like, "Oh, are you faith?" And then they're like, "Yes." And I'm like, "I got it." Now needs to stream faster and keep logi low and in the past forever. But as a flex, just use only metal from now, no wood. Well, the thing is, weapon struts have to be built upon wood. You have to build weapon struts upon wood, but I could build out of exclusively metal. I could do that. But also, like, you need to build background bracing. Yeah, but, like, in the front of the base, I can build out of only metal. That would be an interesting idea. Never really pulled one of those before. Why can't I upgrade this? Oh, it's already been upgraded. And get another one of these. I'm going to send a Mark II. Because I'm about to become very, very wealthy here. Oh, damn, the meme fist. Meow. Truly the two ideals in chat, huh? Bro ain't beating the racism allegations. Well, like, look at people can say that I'm racist, but then like my actions, I'm a big fan of action speaking louder than my words. If all my friends are minorities, how can I possibly be racist, okay? Like, most of my friends are not, at least IRL friends. All my IRL friends are a little bit yellow, or at least the majority. There's like one Persian guy I'm friends with. But everybody else is like Chinese or like I'm Asian American. No, I don't know how you could consider me racist if like, you know, and it doesn't work like that. You know, if I am a racist, I'm very bad at being racist. You know, a pro-racist would look at me and be like, "You're a noob, man. You gotta be only friends with people of your own race, otherwise you're not doing it correctly." What, bro has no PR training? You're saying I need to go to like a firm and be like, you know, I need to hire them to make sure I'm always looked at in a positive light, and it always worked, you know. I mean, look, we all think all celebrities are great, okay? Are your friends racist too? Well, I don't know that. I mean, look at they can't be racist if they're friends with me. You know, since all my friends are minorities, they're also friends with me, I am white, which makes them also not racist. Competitive forts greater than competitive racism. You think I should just focus on the game? Wait, no, I'll have to build out of exclusively metal. Shit. That's rough. I need to build out a background basically, otherwise I'm not gonna... Okay, I can build out of pure doors, I guess. Like something like this. Man, why is it starting to... Okay, I have to actually build out of, like, pure metal, and I can change it into, back into doors later. I don't upgrade these guys anymore? What's going on? Need to upgrade to level 3. That's rough. Divided by race, united by racism. No, but... You know... I don't think I'm exactly very racist. How was the doctors? I was actually told I wasn't even 5'9", bro. I'm 5'8" and 3/4. And this has been a rupture to my existence, because you know, depending on who I talk to, I was like, I'm 5'10". It turns out I'm not even 5'9". I'm 5'8" and 3/4. And then I don't even weigh 130 pounds. I weigh 129.8 pounds. I always thought I was in between like 130, 140. Nah, I'm actually just even more of a piece of paper than I originally thought I was. You know, when I went there, I was kind of shocked. I was like, brother, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm even more of a stick. The fucking wind's gonna take me at this rate, like. I'm gonna go swimming and the water's gonna kill me. Shouldn't have taken off your shoes. True. So the doctors were terrible, and then I got 2 shots, so then I feel sick because, you know, my disease is fighting a disease, or my body, my disease is fighting a disease. No, my body's fighting a disease which isn't actually real. It's literally just fighting what it thinks is a disease, and not actually a real thing. And it's kind of disappointed in my body. I'm not gonna lie. 5'8" and 3/4 bad time. Trying to get a leg extension surgery. Yeah. I'm not gonna be living in a world where I'm so short, huh? It can't be happening. Unless I'm like the tallest person known to man. I don't think I consider myself a real man. Having to build out of only metal is kind of a headache, considering how OP wood is. There we go. I don't know if I should have taken up this challenge. Now you got gamer body, it's over. His weight makes sense now. What do you mean my weight makes sense now? How does my weight? What is this? What? What did I press to open cope? Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Microsoft. I love you. This is exactly what I wanted to do. Do some co-pilot time. You stop to shoot. You shoot into the micro. You're breaking my ears. Oh, am I yelling into the microphone and it's causing you a headache? That's my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was doing that. Maybe I should add like a noise compressor, but those are lame. Engage polybridge strats to get the most structurally stable base. Yeah, but the physics system works different than polybridge. The shorter the strut in this game, the polybridge. From what I understand in polybridge, like the strut length doesn't matter as much. And Forge, if the strut length is short, it literally just breaks immediately. So like muscles literally do not work because that's just made out of one lungs, and one lungs suck ass for stability. Muscles are just ass. You can't. It's a whole different ballgame. Do I have enough energy production now? I hope I do. This guy is truly getting outskilled here. He's not ready for all the fists. Although people are actually going for Alex's extra upgrades weapon and not just the fist. Bro, these people don't understand how to game. Oh my god. Oh my god, -1 mine. Oh, look at that, I'm getting shot by 20mm. More like immediately repaired by all the instant metal. This can be countered with manual AA, but they bad. Yeah, manual AA takes like a lot of work. I don't really like doing it. Uh-oh. Just ricocheted all the way back to me. There's some sort of allergy or autoimmune disorder where a body can fight random things because of previous viral infections or randomly. Yeah, but no, isn't that like how vaccines work? You know, they're like, oh, we recognize we're gonna... Oh, come on, man. Why did you have to screw me over? No! Wait, I didn't die to that? L, loser. Loser. Didn't even die. Bro just sacrificed himself not to kill all my weapons. I thought that black hole was gonna kill me, but nah, we're good. We're good. Place repair center to avoid all non-instant kills. That's true, actually. You're spitting facts. I just got back. What the fuck are those? Are you talking about the fists? Smash gaming. Those fists. They go in random places. They're literally gambling. Why do you build bases fully out of 4 long doors? Me? The full metal strat worked? It did! It took a fucking nuke, which is insane. The structural integrity of instant metal is actually just like infinite pretty much. So you cannot... Black holes do not fare all that well against them. It's very good defense. So, but the metal did save me there. Sillily enough. And now my opponent's dead, so... wait, if I can only build out of metal, I can't build weapons because, wait, no, I can build weapons like this, right? Build weapons like that, and then I'd go like this, right? Okay, and then go like that. Put a weapon in the box, and I think if I build out a piece of metal, it automatically turns the background racing. Hold on. Yes, it does. Okay. I'm still building out of pure metal, right? But then it'll automatically turn on background basically like that. Okay, cool. We're figuring out the strats. Does that count of building out of metal? No. Now, why is this building out of wood now? Goddamn automatic game trying to help me out. No, build out of pure metal. Extra, you can only use wood. I mean, you instant wood, you can just build, like, if you have enough APM, you can just, like, instantly turn the wood into the background racing and then back into wood. Or background racing and back into normal wood, so then you can just use it as doors, pretty much. Uh-oh. Owie. See, fists aren't that much of a problem if you have a base purely made out of metal. It kills the health real fast. Man, why does it keep switching into normal woods? I want to build out of all metal. I want to lose. I want to waste all my resources on useless stuff. There we go. Just like that. Shield stop fists, yes they do. But they're also like a lot of effort to use. What you normally do is you build out the extrusion with wood first and then you replace with metal. Not right now. I can count for that weapons or turbines, wood is allowed. Okay, okay. Make it a little bit easier to build. Nice shot. I need to make it so that... Okay, you know what? This will be all the wood. This will be all the metal. Get the repair center maxed. I'm pretty sure it gets more range per level, right? As you're losing a massive investment to a drive fist, but okay, but you can shoot it again. You just wait until it reloads. But yeah, reload time is kind of long, so you did kind of lose there. Uh-oh. Please don't destroy all my doors. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Doesn't matter. My base is okay. The metal can stretch all it wants. Get that upgraded again. I don't know. I'm pretty sure now it'll have like a super long range and repair super fast. Not exactly ideal right here. Shit, I'm building out of wood. My bad, my bad. I'm throwing. And it would be so much easier to defend this if I could build out of wood that replace it with metal, but I can't. Right? To respect the challenge. Oh! Are you kidding me? It went right up through all my weapons. Man. Okay, well. Is what it is. Nothing I can do about that. The fist is owning me. The fist owns me, and it's just what life is. Oh, I can upgrade these guys again? Wait, no. I can only upgrade the front ones. I think I've got everything else maxed. Yes. Anything else is the yellow one? Yep. Play tons of cannons? Why is this much tension in your base? It's to be so blue. It's not tension. This is not normal metal. This is instant metal. And instant metal is blue. If it was normal metal, that would be kind of concerning. This is normal metal. In return to send her a fist? You know what? Maybe. Could I try that out? I could. But I think first I have to rebuild all of my weapons here because they all died. And the guy said I can now use background bracing to build weapons. So I'm counting this as a weapon placement. This guy's literally only shooting me. Come on, man. Shoot somebody else. Oh my. That is all of my metal gone. Alright, I have enough resources to immediately replace it all, but like, it's still annoying. There we go. Cloud unable to fight back normal cloud game. Look, if I wasn't on the only building metals challenge, I would be perfectly fine here. The fact that I can only build metal kind of makes this problematic, okay? And now I think I'm gonna get some gunners here. And I'm pretty sure gunners do counter fists. Manual gunners, at least. But only metal does make this game a lot tougher than I'd like to admit. Even though I very well can afford most metal, just most building is done out of wood, like that. Like, I can't extend pretty much anything, because I have to manually build every strut out of metal. Sometimes it even goes back into wood even when I don't want it to, because the game's trolling. I can't help that guy out. That's a shame. Oh, he's using the point defense laser. That's kind of hilarious. Does it automatically shoot it down? No. Now we get some more of these. What do you mean the 2D arcade doesn't have realistic physics? Yeah. I mean, the physics in this game are kind of cool, though. It's got more realistic physics than I think most people would expect. Yeah, you can just shoot the fist with a gunner and then it'll stop. It'll stop in its tracks. Take some manual brain power, though. And the fist does move quite fast, so it's kind of hard to predict. And one of these. There we go. We got the double fist going out. Is this guy prepared for the double fist? Let's see. Nah, his core's pretty much completely exposed now. There's only one piece of wood there, but nothing that I can do to finish him off. Which is a shame. Is what it is, though. I feel like math-wise 2D games have it easier to make believable physics. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine so. I imagine once you add a whole third dimension thing, stuff becomes real difficult. A lot more difficult than this game is right now. No, reload fast enough. Reload. Yes, yes. Oh no, it's on cooldown. That's a real shame. I did not mean to build those. All metal. I think I can actually kill his fists. His fists are up here, right? They should be, from what I remember. Yeah, they are. They all just got hit into the wall there. Man, no fisting for this guy anymore. He fisted me one too many times. Now he's the one that gets fisted. Have you ever played War Thunder? I have. I played it once. I launched the game. I played a tank. My friend spawned in a helicopter, and then he immediately killed me. And I was like, bro, this game sucks. And then I quit. So I downloaded like the 100 gigabytes file, played like 5 minutes of it, and then decided that the game was fucking lame. And then I even have proof. I even have proof. Open up Steam. Look at it. War Thunder. And you can tell by the amount of time. I have 12 minutes. And you know, and everybody tells me the game is ass. Anyways, I don't think I'm gonna go. Everybody tells me the game is not fun. It's just people. It's like Valorant. People don't actually enjoy playing it. They just play it because their brain tells them they want to play it for some reason. LL skilled. Goodbye. DCS is better than war. I don't know what better is. Pause. Why? What's happening? The enemy lost. I'm on pause. I don't see the reason to pause here. It's just the fact that they suck ass. What, 2D arcade games? Bro, you're about to get a bunch of boomers up your ass being like, in fact, that's when gaming was peak. Back when I had to go to and spend 30 cents per game. Only part of War Thunder is low-level played early World War II, late World War I if they had more of it. You're saying all of the modern played stuff is not fun? That's rough. And only the top guy left, which I cannot shoot at all. If I get one of the black hole launchers, I could. And a bunch of batteries and stuff back here. Get one of the black hole launchers and then sacrifice myself to kill this guy. I just need a whole load of batteries, that's all. Yeah, it should be enough batteries along with all the newly built batteries. Can this guy not shoot far enough? Oh, and I'm out of energy. That's why. Welcome to fisting time. Is the guy actually gonna survive? Is he? Oh man, he's just gonna do a bunch of wood spam forever. No, it's gonna take forever. I don't want to have to build a whole ass black hole launcher. It'll take like 4 years. Uh-oh, that's a lot of wiggle. Uh-oh. Some lag there? Watch that one guy that disconnected actually be the one in control of the enemy base. I think that is. The one guy who was ass internet is the best player on their team. Skill issue. Oh wait, look at Alexander left. Looks like he didn't want to play with all the mods. Didn't even realize that. Can you portal a black hole? I think you... Maybe? No. The black hole, I think, would kill the portal before it went through the portal. I don't know. I would say something zesty. What is even... What even... Like, I've heard zesty as, like, as a comment on looks before, but I never heard zesty as in words. What words are zesty? I don't actually know. Build out of pure metal here. Like that. It's... I go like this. No, I can't afford this. What's happening right now? Why is my base shaking so much? Something hit me? I don't actually know. No, fine. I'll build out of normal bracing so I can place on the black hole launcher here. There we go. A zesty fruit. What do you mean by zesty fruit? Man, this guy is just, there's too many fists. GG. Lemon zest. Like, build in the backline and kill your turbine instead of your core? No, but I think the black hole, the moment it exists, it would kill the portal because it would pull the portal off the hinges. So it wouldn't travel through the portal because it would kill the portal itself before it got into it. At least that's my theory. But that's just the game theory. Anyways, we can now do some battleships. I can go get myself some caffeine. There's the extra large. There it is. The small layer you shave up oranges or lemons. I'm pretty sure they're referring to zesty as in the adjective to describe people, you know? Though I could be wrong, you know? Maybe they're just a big fan. Oh, I have orange. I need to get some orange. I'm pretty sure we also have blueberries. Hold on. Realize my family has a bunch of cool snacks. Man, ready up. Ready up so I can start the game. We can randomize teams. Gaming. Oh, do I not have VFX explosions on? I forget that. I did. That's a shame. Good for Lemonade. Modern Warfighter is just sweats and insta kills. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, all of these games that are out for so long, there's always, like, all the popular games that are out for so long are usually just filled with sweats. Niche games, not so much. Can you... Anyways, I'm gonna go grab myself another cup of coffee and maybe a snack. Anyway, you guys can enjoy the, whatever happens in whatever this is. Like, hey, look at this is not even the no tier 3 map, okay? I don't even barely even want to play. I'm back. No, you guys thought I was racist? But look at this. At least I'm not fruitist, okay? You know, at least I have some class in life. I'm not one of those people. Judging fruits against each other, saying that some fruit is better than other. Is it possible to bring back Splash Beam? What do you mean Splash Beam? Splash Beam is a mod thing. What do you mean? Splash Beam was never like a vanilla thing. Splash Beam is a thing in Alex's upgrades though. letting his team do all the work. Yeah, okay. Look, it's the start of the game anyways. Like, respectfully, at the start of the game, there's nothing to do. You know, there's not enough resources to go around for everybody to even play the game. Normally, at the start of the game, it's just one guy playing the game because we only have 5 mines. That's like one guy's worth of resources. I don't see where all this hate's coming from. I don't think this is deserved. I think you're just baited right now. And you know what? I can respect that. I can respect that. But sometimes I get a little bit hurt inside. Like, the leading off wood's like kind of OP, I'm gonna be honest with you. Get mines now, and then you can just replace the wood later. And then you just have a shitload of resources. Why do we still have this massive door? Are they... Oh my god, they're going tier 3s. Bro. It is what it is. Watch it immediately one-shot our core. Some of these going. Wow. That was a perfectly aimed tier 3. I think we probably would have died if I didn't build sandbags there. That's wild. That's actually crazy. W Cloudman, if he can always blame his teammates later, that's true. And I would, you know, if I was here at the start of the game, we would have not scaled so terribly into the late game. Something like that. Like I'm playing bar or something. As long as we don't kill ourselves, we'll be... Yeah, that's true. But man... Honestly, blueberries or raspberries? What do you guys think is better? Actually, we're gonna put up a poll. We're gonna put up a poll. This is actually something I'm conflicted on. I don't know which one is better. And we can go blueberry. Oh yeah, that's spelled correctly. Raspberry. All right, my better. Let's see what's your guys' opinion on which sort of stackable berry is better. A lot of raspberry people here. Interesting. Mostly, I don't know, there's some blueberry. No, mostly raspberry. You guys don't like blueberries, huh? That's crazy. Really hard choice for me, but like, I'm almost more of a blueberry guy. You know, blueberries are just kind of, I don't know. They hit the spot for me. But I mean, it's definitely a close battle. You know, it's not a decision that you can make easily. You gotta get some years contemplating the pros and negatives of each one, and then after you know you go through a social reawakening, then I think you can finally decide which one is the true GOAT. Yeah, go for something like this. Make it so that if they shoot us with their tier 3s, there's a risk to them. Get returned to centered. And don't even have to worry about energy production in this game because we can just indefinitely upgrade the turbines. That's right. Are we actually going to build shit here or not? Raspberries are the best. Blueberries are better on like most cakes, yes. Blueberries are better in every way but looks. Blueberry, yeah, that's true. Blueberries don't exactly look all that appetizing, I'll be honest with you. They often look like they're just like there. And, you know, yeah, they're not exactly like they don't show themselves as super appetizing. Raspberries are much more colorful. I can understand that point of view. Raspberries don't randomly be sour, but you don't. Isn't that the point of blueberries? Is the fact that they are sour? Raspberries can randomly be sour. What are you talking about? I've bitten into a couple raspberries before, and they're just for some reason more sour than other raspberries. Like, sure, I think relatively more blueberries are sour than raspberries, right? They're just more likely to be sour. That's just a thing. I don't actually know what I'm doing here. I don't know why I'm deleting. I wanted to get stability tech down low, but it doesn't matter. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't realize that this guy was still just hanging there off the ropes. My bad. That's crazy. Can we get this connected to the ground? Can we also get this guy not connected by ropes? That would have been really bad if I just dropped our core there. I mean, these should be fine now. They're Quinch tier 3 users? Yes. Get some fire beams. Actually, if you get upgraded... Oh, tier 3 is going to be completely bullshit this game. You get upgradable tier 3s that can't even counter fire beams, because that's how that works. Anyways, now we need to start actually building weapons here. Blueberries are good, but raspberries are just goated. Yes. Yeah, I can understand that point of view. I think they're both great, but I'm more of a blueberries guy. I think blueberries are better, but I completely understand the raspberry lobby, right? The raspberry lobby making a lot of good points. I just think that blueberries are personally better. But I can understand the raspberry people. Raspberries are also quite good. Especially if you don't like stuff as sour, then yeah, I can understand that the raspberry meta in that case. Why are these people sniping out our turbines? Brother, it's not that we're playing battleships. Like, calm down. It's not that serious, man. We're trying to have fun right now. Are they actually going all tier 3s here? There's no way. Or are those getting shot? Oh my god, they are. Alright. Well, time to build a massive roof, and then build stuff on top of the roof, and then it'll be basically just be like chicken on whether they fire the tier 3s or not. But Cloud, what about mulberries? What is mulberries? I don't know what those are. I don't know if I've ever had those before. Those like lingonberries. Lingonberries is only a thing I've ever seen in Europe. I don't think I've ever seen like lingonberry jam or anything like in the US. I don't think that exists. Maybe just because like normal jam. I mean, Europeans are in general a bigger fan of jam because they have more bread. Eat a lot of bread over there. They just need all the bread shit like jam and butter and cheese and you know all the things that go along with bread. You know what I mean? Oh, this is a kind of a little bit of mess, but you know what? That kind of just works, I guess. Man, I love having to build a massive roof of return to centers. Exactly, great use of my time. Blackberry solos all of the berries. Oh. I'm more of a vegetable guy. You're not real. That's bait. There's no way that you think vegetable. You rather eat like broccoli over blueberries. Like, look, I can understand eating broccoli because it's healthier for you or something. But there's no way if it you like disregard the health considerations. You're like, I'd rather have some broccoli right now than having some blueberries. And that is some weird ideas there. Bro needs to get some better class. Because blueberries and raspberries are kind of where it's at when it just tastes good. Well, fisting time begins. We need to get some gunners here to stop all that. There we go. Jam is goated? Yes. Sync cam? I'm not in my dorm, man. I'm back at home. I can't do sync cam if I'm not. Wait, what happened to our munitions plate? Did it die? Did we have munitions plate in the front of our? What happened? What? Oh, somebody's upgrading it. That's what's happened. Okay, I understand. Should we go our own tier 3s? Screw these people. Okay, it's not my fault they went tier 3s first, okay? I can't actually build it right now, but I will eventually. Because they started off with the cringe, and now if I follow up on the cringe, it's not actually cringe. It's just, you know, after it's like when the enemy does a war crime first, then it becomes justifiable for you to do a war crime. Would you sell your soul to the devil? Oh, I mean, I don't think so. Like, if you sell my soul to the devil, then I go to hell, right? I don't think an eternity of suffering is worth, like, anything in the real world. I don't want to have to suffer for eternity. That sounds terrible. Sounds worse than, like, having all my worldly desires, because, you know, one's an infinite amount of time versus not. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Oh, damn, I did miss out on the chance to say, es ist Mittwoch, mein Kerle. And then got all the Germans coming in being like, oh my god, you know German memes? And I'll be like, yeah, that's right. I'm cultured in the German, in how you guys think, in all the German ways. Get the little frog going. Man, I can't hit that thing because somebody built a giant wall of instant wood. Wow. That wall was really successful there, huh? Alright. That's interesting. Actually, these wait, hold on. These are doing some crazy damage to those snipers and stuff. They're selling off all their snipers. Tragic. Outplayed by some gunners. L. God, have you ever been receiving money from APAC? I have not. But the fact that I know what that is kind of depressing. Because, uh-oh. We're about to get outskilled here. Fuck. Fuck. We should have thought of this. Shit. Shit. What happened to that waffle guy? No waffle guy. Lack of sync cam has made me depressed and pick up smoking. Really? Chat, is this real? Oh, we can take pretty much indefinitely here. Somebody did build energy to metal converters, so we still have a bunch of energy production, despite having lost all of our turbines. Cloud clutch, yeah, I mean, look, this is actually definitely playable. Like, all we literally have to do is build endless amounts of instant wood into our own black hole launcher, and then that'll be the game plan. I mean, it's not that difficult. Alright, we first have to stop this guy from just killing all our cores here, though. That is true. Hello, Mr. Force. Glad to see you again once supporting it. Thank you. Thank you. I am very happy to be playing the video game as well. If I noticed it, do you not, is there counters to the black hole? I thought there wasn't any counters, you just die. Well, that was the whole point of it. You know, what are you supposed to do against just something that just sucks up your entire base? It's silent, isn't it? I don't know. The structure then instantly stops it? Oh, I didn't know about that. That's an interesting piece of knowledge to have. You need to build RTS quick before they get to tier 2 shoot tier 3 again. Bro, tier 3 is not going to be a problem here. I think they've given up on it. Because if they did, even if they do, it's not going to be like doing all that much damage. We should be able to defend against it pretty fine here. We do have the defenses for the cores, and as long as we can keep these guys all alive, should be okay. One battery at a time is entry level. You need 10 batteries at once for maximum effort. What? You know, what case are you referring to? I don't understand. I mean maximum effort. Well, as expected, and we're out of metal. Great. I think it's kind of shocking. 200 metal a second, and we're out of metal. That's actually insane. Good for them. We need to get some gunners here to stop those. Ah, okay. Or they can just go through our base. That also works. Wiggle. Typical he read berries as batteries. Oh! Oh, that makes a little bit more sense. You're saying that I have to get, like, a whole handful of berries and then stuff them all down at once? Like this? Remember, it becomes harder to speak. And my mouth is so berry-pilled. Man, zero energy moment. Man's doing manual AA. Respect that. Kamchatka berries is goated. Is that some sort of African berry? Maybe I'm just being racist here, but from the name of it, like, it would be, I think it would be fair to assume some berry found in Africa. Really? That hit the ground there? Are you shitting me right now? We just spent so much money. We spent billions of dollars on this. What do you mean you don't like it? You have to like it. Otherwise, the returns will be terrible. Can I shoot that down? I can't. What? What the fuck? What? L. 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 Big loss. Big loss. Winning? Winning? We're somehow we came back from that one. I have no idea how that works, but we're winning now. Has never played Risk. Kamchatka is like Eastern Russia. Oh. They used to have a couple bushes, but they stopped giving berries. Well, I have to go show the bushes who's boss and kill them. You know, give them, make an example out of the bushes. Be like, no berries, no life, and then just fucking start just like bring out a flamethrower and just like, you know, make it a real fire so all the other bushes can see. And now you're not allowed to stop producing berries. Rip Eco, yeah, most normal mod game, bro. Bro, of course. I'm pretty sure whatever that nuke was packing was not normal. Did I hit them with a parry? That's exactly what I did. Is that gonna be it? GG for them? Yeah. Okay. Wow! Entertaining content right here. Why is there no reply from that super nuke code? I waited a long time for it, man. What do you mean? I want to see what happened with that super nuke. Wait, really? That killed them there? Let's see. Alright. I fired one of the weird green nukes, right? And was it literally just that? Alright. That all exploded. What happened after that? What caused the rest of the explosions? What? What exploded all of that? What? It doesn't even make sense. What caused the secondary explosions there? I know what caused the explosions over here. Right? Was there something coming out of the nuke? This nuke is a weird ass. No, I have no idea. Oh, it doesn't have to make sense, man. Whatever. Is there anything Cloud might actually know how to play Forge? Nah, of course not. I mean, like, look at... How would I know how to play Forge, man? There would be there's clearly a lack of evidence of me knowing how to play this game well. It was a second nuke that came out. Oh! Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, like, that comeback was, like, I wasn't even worried there, you know? I calculated all that, and saw it would be the easiest win ever. I didn't see the second nuke. I didn't see the second nuke either. But that kind of makes more sense then. That base just did that on its own, yeah. Rough for them, easy win for me. Another W. Only mountain range. No longer have to deal with all these stupid people in my base. Wouldn't the silo emit smoke before launching the warhead? Bro, it's modded. Modded doesn't have to follow the rules. If it's a modded silo, we can just do whatever the fuck it wants. You know, it can sometimes emit smoke, sometimes it doesn't. By the way, why not co-op on death? Because it just turns into overdrive, massive base bullshit. You know, you kill somebody in co-op on death and you're like, I actually didn't achieve shit. I actually just made the enemy stronger by killing somebody. Like, dying co-op on death was almost a good thing. There's been a second nuke. This is a peak clip, though. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's true. That's true. I could make that into a YouTube short. I could be like, I fire the gunners and then the entire enemy base dies. Though I didn't have a good reaction, you know? If you're on YouTube Shorts, you want to go like, oh my god, there was another second nuke, oh my god, I've never seen something so cool before. There's been nothing like this since the Chernobyl incident of 1976. When the nuclear reactor's chain reacted to cause a massive emission of radiation, and then a bunch of people got cancer, except nobody actually really got cancer because it turned out it wasn't as bad as people thought it was. Your boss is watching? That's cook. Why was your boss be interested in my content? He's supposed to be a productive member of society. Oh, roasted. The cloud viewer experience, getting insulted by the streamer himself. You do impression of Trump playing forts? Nah. I don't do it when it's forced, okay? I only do it when his personality fits the occasion. Which is occasionally, but not always. Right now there's not enough going on right now. Keep it M-rated. Let lol go fired. What? What is M-rated? Isn't that like what the isn't that like bad rated? Isn't M-rated means mature, which means you have to be 17 plus? There's complete confusion? Yeah. I mean, look, it's modded. Like I don't generally follow what wins and what doesn't. I'm just like, eh, whatever works. Stuff happens, and that's all I've concerned myself with. Thumbnail face? Oh, I can do one of those. You know, and I put that on a thumbnail, and then put like a weapon. Like this damage it does infinite damage, and I put myself on the side with like the weapon firing or something. Start metagaming, be like every other YouTuber ever. Did you see the new base design? Because it keeps the tension up. It keeps it cool. I think co-op on death is cool as long as it doesn't get abused. The problem with co-op on death is that if people are metagaming, it becomes meta to kill yourself and then join your teammate's base. And then do a tech rush into join your teammate's base into massive wood box, into overdrive, into nobody's having fun. So that's why I don't generally do it. Co-op on death leads to my death most of the time. Yeah, so that's certainly why I don't play it. Have you seen the hyper modern base design? Are you talking? Look at there's a lot of base designs out there. I don't know what you mean by the hyper modern base design, because I may be thinking of a different base design than you are. I don't know, maybe. I'll give you a solid maybe. I've seen a lot of base designs like this. Bake some sweet rolls yesterday. You're so goated. I'm happy for you. You did something productive with your day, and now you're happier because of it. That's pretty cool. Based and human pilled. Hold on. This should work. Yes. Like that. Like that. And then I get 2 longs in front for defense. Beautiful. It's perfect. Go like that. And that should be defensive set. Nice. Base design by Rubber Fox. Rubber Fox, yeah, I see Rubber Fox always doing silly things. Although, like, often I think it's a little bit unrealistic to pull off in a real game. But, I mean, look, if you can't pull it off, it does seem kind of cool. Now, do you guys want to see me use portals in between my cannon doors? Like, I don't know, it's boring. Infinity powers, hyper modern base. Look at, okay, I don't. I'm just looking at the Force Discord. I don't look at Infinity. Did Infinity Power make his own tech? Like, isn't this just? Like, I look in the screenshots. I'm already in the video slash screenshot, but I look here, right? And I see what's going on here, and all of the portal tech and bullshit. But also, portals are very expensive energy-wise, right? Like, I don't know. Like, it just costs a lot of energies to upkeep portals. I don't know. Nice video by Infinity Power. Good. You should play 4v4 except the goal is to be the last base alive team kill allowed. So that just seems like a free-for-all, huh? And like, I feel like if you're just one of the lower down bases, you're just kind of cooked. Because at that point, you're gonna lose by the fact that other people are higher than you, so they can drop howitzers on you and you can't respond in any way. We can do a free-for-all after this, actually. That'll be interesting. Free-for-alls are always kind of sus. Always suspicious things going on there. But free-for-alls, they're the true expression of skill. Because when you get teamed up on by like 3 other teams, it becomes very skillful when you lose. Health. The heal health potion is so silly. I need to leave. See you next time. See you. But I'll be like gone for like 4 days, so that'll be kind of rough. I think that's called a battle royale, or it's a free for all. I think either one works. There are 2 terms to describe the same thing, right? Battle Royale is just like for gun games, like Fortnite, and Apex Legends, and PUBG, and all the other ones. Because it sounds cooler than free-for-all. The port cost isn't a factor for infinity power. Oh, that's true. That's true. I forget that he just gets infinite power hacks. My bad. I didn't factor that into my equation. Should have done that first. I'm a noob. A little noob. What weapon do I want to go? I kind of want to just go scrap cannons again. Scrap cannons and then maybe some gunners to round out the defenses against the massive amount of fists that are likely going to be coming my way very shortly. We should actually get some 4-longs in here, huh? Come on. Ah, come on. Come on. You know you want to give it to me. Come on. Come on. There it is. There it is. Okay, got it. Can we also get the 3-longs in here? Watch this. Yes, I can. Got the 4-longs and the 3-longs, and then I just need to get some gunners. And I should be good against the fists. Defenses manually. Huge. Apex Legend is so fun. Bro, that's bait. I've tried playing Apex Legend. Everybody's just super sweaty. It's like the same problem as War Thunder. Everybody's so good at the game, it's practically impossible to be a new player. Because there's no system to make it so all the good players only play against other good players. And like, even if you pull up ranked, right? At the lower levels of ranked, everybody's still a sweat. Like, the nice thing about like Valorant and like Deadlock and all like those types of games is the fact is when you queue up in ranked, you're only playing people who are as ass as you are. So if you're ass at the game, you can enjoy the game, even though you're in ranked, right? But in Apex Legends, you pull up any level, and it's just like you get absolutely shit on, and it's like, oh, okay, what, okay, well, you know, I'm trying to, no, you can't have fun. Not a thing. I say that, and then I complain. I look at Apex Legends. It's a nice system when you're the best player ever. But it's not a nice system for all the noobs. What's the name where it's just WH40K when it's set in World War I? You're talking about Warhammer Fantasy? Ranked is filled with Smurf because high level ranked it just gets annoying. Ranked, yeah. No, but but like, you know, when you do Smurfing, it ruins the experience for good players. It's like they literally can never enjoy the game, right? They queue up public lobbies like there's like non-ranked, and they get stomped by a sweat, and they queue up ranked, and then they get stomped by a sweat, and they're like, okay, I'm gonna go play a different game because this, like, I literally cannot have fun. You know, this is actually just the worst feeling ever. So. And then there's Deadlock, which is just the perfect game, because then you always play against people who you're like a 50% chance of winning, and it's really nice. You're too loud? I'm too loud? You can turn you realize you know there's a volume control on YouTube, and you can press the volume control to turn me down. So you can modify how loud I am from your end. I know. It's modern technology. It's pretty hard to use. But you can do that. It's kind of strong. Bro, this is why modded's so great. How long is it? It's been 9 minutes and nobody shot a single thing. Bro, if this was vanilla, everybody would already have like 8 cannons down. And it would be so over. Oh, these are fragmentation cannons, not scrap cannons. I'm confusing the things. Oh my god. That is some swinging shit down there. Shocked that wood is still holding. It is. I thought that would fall over. I'm a fool. Oh, no. I wanted to hit it right up here so it would have arced over and gone straight into the core. No. Man. Man. Have you heard of forts? I have heard of forts. In fact, I'm playing the game right now. Moo's not hearing anything. I think you're clipping a bit. What do you mean I'm clipping a bit? What? What does that even mean? Trench Crusade. I've never played any of the Warhammer games. Considering it, though. I hear they're, like, similar to, like, Paradox games. Allegedly. No weapons for this bozo. And no weapons down there for him either. That man is officially 0 weapons. Wow. I forgot Hurricane Active does that. It gives you, like, a bunch of howitzers that are all weaker. They're like deck guns. The cannons have upgrades? No. Alex, these aren't normal cannons. They're fragmentation cannons, man. Actually so stupid, man. And he would. Outskilled. Bro? What do you mean, bro? You look at, man. You could also choose Hurricane. Yeah, Cloud is blocking you. It might be fine. Hey, man. You built weapons in front? That's your fault. Oh, so I don't feel guilty about blocking you. I'm not playing the game all that much. Cloud choking under the massive aim issues? I literally hitting his core. What? What are you talking about? I have... This is bait. This is bait. I am perfectly aiming on that guy's core. What kind of Cloud are you today? I am a, pensive Cloud, I think. Because I'm leaving to ski soon and I won't have my PC, and that makes me feel weird. I don't know what I'm supposed to do without my PC. It's kind of weird. Not an experience I usually have. Now, that guy looks like he's doing real not well. Just prevent me from choosing direct fire. I don't know. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, those howitzers really do shit at when there's 3 of them. Hey, look at that. No fisting today. People have learned to counter the fist. The fist is no longer the terrifying force it once was. It is now completely counterable just by building some gunners. And then mainly firing the gunners, because that's how that works. Man, these are expensive to fire. 4,500 energy. No mines for that guy. L. Where's bro skiing? That is information that shall not be divulged. Because I do not want somebody else to just be in that location for some reason and then look around for me. Bro, this man's core's exposed. Uh-oh. That guy really decided to go a Star of Death and then fired it into the sky. Intelligent. That guy dead now? I think he is, yep. The Howitzer Gamer claims another victim. Fragmentation Gamer claims 1 victim, and now there's only the top guy left. He's alone in the world. Owie. I got 12 hours of class today to free the rest of the week and then go home, pray for my mental health. You got, but do you do that? Do you do that by choice? Are you like one of those college students? Wait, that came down from the sky? Brother. Are you one of those college students that like puts all of their classes on the same day and then make themselves want to kill themselves that day, but every other day is good? Already got you on my Google Earth. You have my IP address. GPS tracking my phone. That was 3 games. 3 wins. Kinda epic. You know what I haven't done in a long time? I lost a ranked game. There's always a first time for everything every season. Oh, I got a ranked game. That's crazy. I'll just be some sweat and then me losing. Because there's a new meta evolved. Oh, no! Fuck, it's Battlegrounds. Oh, this is actually like the worst map in the map pool right now. Other than maybe balls. Balls and Battlegrounds are not fun to play. It did show your IP address on stream once? Yeah, but I took that stream down. So unless somebody actually like wrote it down somewhere, you won't be able to get it. You go into Big Bear? No. I'm going to Mammoth. I guess if somebody finds me on the slopes. But I mean, like, you won't be able to recognize me because I'm like, my body is not built for the cold. Like, I'm like completely covered from head to toe. You won't be able to see any skin when I'm skiing. Because, like, I'm always, like, I even have, like, the mask and, like, the glasses and everything. Or slash miniguns work that way because eventually the speed of the minigun projectile reaches 0 due to going against gravity. Oh, that's interesting. I'm playing the game. Please, please. I don't want to be stuck here for 7. Okay, thank God. This guy AFK? What? Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Now, you need to get caffeine. I am. Okay, that's it. I haven't taken a swing of caffeine in like a hot minute, but I'm trying. I'm trying. This guy is actually just AFK. Alright. Cool. Cool beans. Free game. You get different professors every time? No, doesn't everybody? Like, you know, you have like 4 math professors and then they switch around and stuff. Come on. I just go like go purple tech and then build like rockets and then shoot him. I guess. You're glad you're here a skier, not some Jerry snowboarder. What is a Jerry snowboarder? I always get sunburned when I don't wear a mask. That is true. No, like it's also really annoying you have to wear sunscreen everywhere if you don't get fully covered up. Like that shit just sucks. I'm not the greatest fan of that. Yeah, what's happening? This is crazy. Queuing up and then going AFK. They have a schedule and all the classes are spread out throughout the week, so I do all of them in the first 3 days of the week. Oh, that's pretty cool. Now, mine are, you know, you're told when the class, or I can't like move the class around. Like most classes, there's like, you know, there's like Monday, Wednesday, Friday classes. There's Tuesday, Thursday classes. I'm pretty much guaranteed to have like, as long if I'm taking multiple classes a quarter, which I always have to, then I will pretty much always have to go to multiple classes per week. So I'm the weird one. Yeah, there's always weird ones here. Juries are the guys who just stop in the middle of run, blast music on public speakers for no reason, usually drunk. Oh. Oh, he's back! He's here! He's playing the game! Uh-oh. Am I sweating? Oh no, oh no, oh no. And I'm going rockets. I don't know if I'll be able to stand a chance now. I probably should actually defend my core a little bit. Maybe I got these angled too far downwards. Yeah, I think I did. Rebuilding these guys. No. Oh, yeah, I didn't mean to delete off the foundation node like that. I'm already tripping up. I'm tripping up. I'm nervous. Guy playing the game? Does he know how to play the game? The guy knows how to play the game. This will be problematic, but I don't think he does. I assume he doesn't. Cloud, check your Discord. That's like a lot of work. I'm in the middle of a ranked game, and this looks like it's gearing up to be a very difficult ranked game as well. You know, if I don't take complete map control here, then I'm soon to die. I don't think I'm gonna have enough energy production for this. I'm gonna be honest with you. No, I'm not gonna have enough energy production at all. I get my thing going up here, like this, going like this. And like this. Beautiful. All the energy. Aw, what? Heck, he still has the gunner? Bro, who doesn't sell off the gunner immediately? What kind of weirdo just keeps their gunner? Scary. Actually, I can just EMP this guy into the ground. Do an all EMP strat or something. He's not prepared for this. The EMPs are really, like, energy expensive to fire. Like, a rocket, for instance, costs 1,000 energy, and EMP costs 800. A rocket generally does, like, a whole lot more than EMPs do. Yes, you have to pick the professor, but they don't mind if I do the class with another professor. Oh. But, like, you have like, multiple of the same classes going on? Usually there's only like one professor doing one class, and there's 800 people in that class. So you have like every quarter there's only one person doing the class, and then you're stuck with that person. Now I look at there's another gunner down there. Fuck, I missed. I could keep like one rocket. I don't think I'll need any more than that. I just had 6 scrambled eggs for dinner. I hope that was like the first time that day you've eaten scrambled eggs. Did you eat like scrambled eggs like 4 times a day? What? A technical issue has occurred? What the fuck do you mean? What? Huh? That's the first time I've encountered this one. It was free ranked points, bro. Man. A professor, for example, only has class on Fridays, Friday, and another one that has them on Monday. Oh, okay. Called SMHDC strat. I thought they removed, like, Force has servers now. Force has servers, so you're not supposed to be able to DC. Is DCing back? Or just calling out your skill issues? True. No score change has been recorded. Yeah, I can fucking see that, bro. A lot of people have been having this. Ah, another great reason to play ranked, huh? Bro just DDoSed. Yeah, he was tired of losing. Decided to crash my internet. You can't lose then. Now, look, it was a little bit unfair, okay? It was AFK. Didn't exactly. I mean, we were gonna lose that regardless. But can I try the Discord now? I can. That's true. Damn. I should have not checked my Discord. Nobody actually went to the effort of searching that one up. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, that's a little bit interesting. Yeah, that does not look like how that's supposed to work, but whatever, that's cool. I'll drop my PC specs. You know what? That's what the task manager's for, right? I go over here. Yeah. So this is my processor. This is my memory. This is my disk. Skipping this. And this is my graphics card. This is a graphic. Yeah, that's a graphics card. I know what graphic cards are, okay? As when I bought one, the guy selling it to me was like, this is a good graphics card. And I was like, okay. Or use cyber attack. Bro, cyber attacks are too good. All you have to know is the IP address of every other good Force player, and every time you face them, just DDoS them and you win. Or crash the game out of spite. Hey man, I don't think he did. Like, that guy didn't look like he was good enough at the game to know what DDoSing is, or, you know, running off your internet. Where's RAM was at? Oh, is somebody jealous? I know. I'm a really wealthy guy. I bought my computer before, you know, everybody decided that RAM was super valuable. A 380 for bar? No. I thought he was like, this is a 380. It's good for recording. And I was like, oh, really? Thank you. What am I munching on? Blueberries. The fruitist. Some people will call me racist, but in reality, I'm just fruitist, okay? I only eat certain types of berries. Some berries are better than other berries. And blueberries are peak. Do you have 0437 mod? I do. I want to play 0437 mod. We're doing Chinese mod time, okay? We're gonna have fun. Trust me. What's it? Bridge? I want to play Bridge. Canyon Bridge. This one, the peakest map. Fruity guy? Yeah. That's what people call me all the time. Fuck! No, there's a bunch of blueberry stains on the table now. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna like a paper towel and wash the table after this. It's all purple. Oh, the gravity beam? Is there a gravity beam in this mod? I don't actually know what the mod does. I haven't played 437 like in ages. And mainly because it's like a Chinese mod. Like, I don't generally prioritize Chinese mods if I'm gonna play a mod. But apparently this guy wants it. And been on a lot of eBay auctions on RAM. Ended up having 128 gigs of spare RAM when the apocalypse started. So are you selling that RAM for like 40 times the price? I'm base. Is there a reason we're playing shotgun out here? We should play one of the Chinese commanders because they're all broken. You think you need the 0437 Moonshot expansion? I have the mods version on, which ideally concludes all of the mods in one. But I don't know for sure. I have a 450 and 16 gigabytes of RAM. That seems a little bit unbalanced. I feel like if you have a 4,000, what? 450, 4050, 3080, 4050, you would have a little bit more RAM, because it seems like you're not, you're capping on your RAM, not your graphics card. Oh, Chinese DLC when? Nah. They're gonna do like the American DLC. Like we're getting that one right now. And then I'm sure they're gonna do like Moonshot, or maybe the Russian one next. Now, my first paycheck on an enterprise server with 96 gigabyte RAM and paid roughly €1 per gigabyte. Now the RAM is at like 2.5 euros per gigabyte. Nice. 4050 is a low end card. It is. I thought like the 40 mid was high end. Whatever. I'm not the RAM guy. There's a bunch of other people out there that are the RAM person. And they generally will educate me on how the RAM works. Anyways, let's see all this. Uh-oh. Sandbag machine guns. Magna B laser interceptor. What? Oh, okay, that's like fire beam upgradable. Draw beam sniper. Plasma beam upgradable. Maybe I'll go for the upgradable plasma beam this time. See what's going on there. First 2 digits is the generation, last 2 digits on the performance tier. Yeah, but like if it's the next generation, isn't like generations like exponential or something with like their performance, right? I thought. Spam explosive MG. Bro, why do you know what the Chinese mod meta is? Brother, there's a real Chinese spy among us. 4050 is only 20% better than a 1070. But I mean, look at the I mean, that is kind of cool, you know. I'm sure there's been like the price differential is like right there. I'm pretty sure if you bought like a 1070, that would have cost a lot of money. Now 4050 is like really cheap. Magna beams upgrade to grav. Plasma can do shield killer. Oh, so plasma's. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Plasmas can't be countered by something easy like shields anymore. That's fascinating. That kind of removed my one main criticisms of lasers, that they just, you know, are not countered by the thing that they're countered by. But that's the beauty of it. Man lost his sniper. I'm about to lose my my shotgun in the front here. I can sell this guy off and it'll be super easy. Turn that guy into resources, maybe an upgrade center. I know the naming system well, but if you take the previous generations into account, it puts it into more of a mid. I guess it's mid. I have no interest in learning about RAM prices. I'm already aware of how RAM prices work. And man, the audio on those things are just absolutely cooked. Why is the firing audio still going off even after it's already reloaded? This mod is great. This mod is clearly the mod that I've been missing. Yep. That is the complete... That actually kind of ruins the game for me there. Man. The audio wasn't just complete dog. This game would be... this mod would be cool. My ears... I'm turning the game volume off. Screw that, man. We can just enjoy the music. Who needs audio cues? And now there's a strange silence has descended over me. This actually could be like, you know, get some music and explosives going in the background. Kind of like a movie scene. The flags are buggy on this mod? Yeah. That has been made pretty clear at this point. Some things in the mod are a little bit off. What's your opinion on AI psychosis? I don't know. I don't really know all that much about it. I know that there's people like that, you know, are tricked by AI into doing stuff, but I'm just like, I can't imagine that's very common, right? Like, I feel like it's one of those things where it's just like, this sucks, but it happens like 1 in like 40 billion, so it's like, you know, this sucks. Do I really need to worry about it? Probably not. I mean, it could become more common. Maybe it'll be like the thing in Cyberpunk. You know the thing? Cyber psychosis? Yeah. Cyber psychosis, where people just go insane and start just, like, popping off. Just start murdering each other, and I'd be like, beast. Finally, some combat goes down. That's what we needed. The TI-80 1080 has 45% better FPS score than a 4050. Yeah, but, like, I imagine the 4050... The 4050 must be relatively cheap then, right? If it's so shit for being a new generation. Or at least compared to what I imagine the other things can do, like the 4080 and the 4070 and stuff. Fuck! I forgot to build the forlong. I'm terrible at this game. That is what it is, though. That should be perfect for lasers, right? I don't even have I don't have batteries to build lasers. What is that? I have a maximum amount of wind turbines I can build? What? This is absurd. Why is it like that? Weird ass mod. Chinese removing the one thing that was really nice about the game, the wind turbines. As we can just build some of these turbines. I can only get 8 of these as well. Okay. I guess energy production just for losers. Energy armored door. A cushioning door. Reduce direct damage, penetration prevention, will not support device. Well, okay, I can just build some of these. Should I first open up more turbines? What? Upgrade to open up more turbines? Oh, I have to upgrade the turbines to get more? Oh, okay. So weird. Uh-oh. God, and is the game broken? Fuck. Ooh, and the game broken. Okay, gamers. It's been a nice stream, but it looks like the Chinese mod. Oh my god. There's no way, bro. Bro, this man fired the minigunners and the game just decided, nah. Nah, fuck you. Alright, beautiful Chinese mod experience. Thank you for whoever suggested this mod. Really, really a problematic turn of events right now. Can I play the game, please? Thank you. Hard crashing a game as a Lua mod is wild. Bro, the Chinese have their secret techniques, okay? You know, this was passed down from generation to generation. It's nothing to scoff at. You have the ability to crash your game at will. Anyways, now I can turn the game audio back on. There we go. We're back. I wanted to see the grav beam. That's right, I know the meta for Chinese mod. How to tell me you're a loser without telling me you're a loser. Well, we can try another ranked game. So have more technical issues. With the Chinese saying, what the fuck, man? What is happening with ranked? Why did it just kick me out of the queue? What? What? Okay, whatever. I guess ranked is just like I haven't played very much ranked recently. I have to be honest. And I guess I didn't realize it was just cooked. Hmm. My chat lagged. Interesting. Hmm. What is a skill? We can. I don't know what a skill map is. There's nothing skillful left. There's nothing left to do with my life. No, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Should I even? Oh, it's just trash map. Why are all maps so trash? Oh, and all the fun maps are. Oh wait, I haven't done Foothills yet. The Peakest map. The Peakest map. Tell me a better map, huh? Oh, Blueberry is almost winning the poll. This is crazy. Blueberry got to 50%. That's cool. That's nice. Okay, okay. Good to know. I'm not the only Blueberry one out there. No lobby pool? Yes. I played a ton of modded a few years ago. I don't know the stretch for all the common old mods. Sad. I know I was trying for a couple old mods, but like not all of them. Perfect 50-50 is great. I think there were some people influencing the vote there. Blueberries better. Blueberries are very, very good. Problem is that now blueberries have made my desk purple, which is not. I'm not exactly too happy about my desk just being purple now. My mom's gonna my dad's gonna be like, bro, why didn't you use a plate? And I'll be like, well, because I'm stupid. And he's being like, exactly. If only my son wasn't a retard. We game, please. I'm about to start pulling out the pistol and start shooting people. If, like, by shooting, I mean kicking people. Because this guy is already... Yep, come on. Wait, you could open up multiple kick menus. What? Whoa. Oh, bug. This game's so broken, man. Can I open up the third one? Hold on. I open up this one. I open, like, one up down here. Oh, my God. We're discovering new techs all the time. There, look at like that. I have 4 kick options available. Nice. Nobody's prepared for this 4 times kicking. They voted the poll. Strawberries are greater than blueberries. I don't actually like strawberries. I find annoying because you can't eat the whole strawberry. You have to leave the little grass thing on the top. Another great force bug added to the bug list. Unbelievable. Anyways, we're back at top. Top base feels so weird to play now because of I think what I'm gonna do is go double mines up here, and not double nuke. I'm gonna sell off the upgraded mine. I'm gonna connect to the upgraded mine and then sell it off, and then get like 2 nukes and 1 nuke down here. We can even go for like a 4th nuke right there. I think we'll go 4 nukes. Turn this all into energy production to run the nukes, and then maybe go for the lasers later. I don't know yet. But we're gonna figure it out, and it's gonna be awesome. Ah, come on. You know you want to connect. There we go. I do want to grab this mine until I start making my nukes. There we go. And I can get another mine here. And then I'll be wealthy. Wealthy as shit. Everybody gonna be like, man, this guy has so much money. No comp. Okay, yeah. See, this guy doesn't even grab his upgraded mine first. He instead built a normal mine. Because this guy is a noob. Look at this. You have access to this guy up. That's instantly. Oh, it's already built. It's so good. Oh, wait, now he has it. He's pro. It's not hard to remove, but I guess American strawberries that are white inside are different. Wait, are American strawberries different than European strawberries? Is this true? Is this guy fooling me? Am I being made of a fool now? Is this guy assuming I'm an idiot? I don't. Is there a large difference? I didn't. Okay, maybe I wasn't paying attention hard enough, but I didn't like notice that much. Okay, maybe I'm the noob. Oh my god, I didn't mean to build that extra foundation node there. Maybe I'm the noob. Don't know the differences between like European and American strawberries, but like I didn't really notice when there was like extra white stuff inside. That was like kind of outside of my ballpark. Maybe I need to be a little bit more observant of my surroundings. That's also a possibility. What happened with the girl that asked you out like 11 months ago? The rest of the story is on my YouTube channel, but like, after that, we were at a call, and she was like, I want to be a psychology major. And I was like, you know, I have an irrational fear of psychologists. I fear that they could use their knowledge of how the human brain works to emotionally manipulate me and then exploit me for resources or something. And then she was like, a psychologist wouldn't do that. And I'm just like, brother, have you ever heard of the CIA? And then she didn't take that very well, and that was it. And like, she said she was, because she said she wanted to go study like psychology at like San Luis Obispo or something. And then I was like, cool. And then that's how that conversation started. And then, you know, and I was also like, have you ever read Freud? And she was like, I have not. And I was like, man, that's what all the psychologist people in Europe are doing. Maybe psychologists in America was different. But talking about Cloud's love life, yeah, and my lack of it. I actually did the fucking Clash Royale ha. Nice going anyway. Who was that? I bet that was a good player. No, that was Connor. Connor tragic. Can't even play the game. He's dead now. Into the afterlife he goes. Everyone do love a little bit of drama. That's true, that's true. So my life is like, I don't know. I feel like I'm sure, you know, I'm always interested if that person that goes behind my back and talks smack about me is like the worst human to ever exist. This Cloud fellow, you know, he emotionally abused me or something, and I don't know people gossip behind my back, you know, after like something goes wrong. You know, make up some bullshit about me. I feel like that's been done before, but you know, I wouldn't know about it because it was never told to me, so whatever. And plus, as long as I know I'm a good person, only opinion that matters. What I love. My gasoline has corn syrup in it. Is it? I know gas prices these days, huh? Them goddamn gas prices being so high, I would also start adding corn syrup to add a little extra fuel to my fuel. Understandable. Let me get another nuke here. There we go. We got the 4 nuke type deal going here. A little bit of weird setup, but you know what? This is 4 nukes. It is technically functional. And then I had to build up a massive wall of woods. Then it goes all the way up and fires over my base. And then should be okay. The setup should be perfectly functional. And I should be optimally be able to blow up my enemies. Using the metagaming stretch. Draniston, Well, what is Draniston? You're talking about optimal gameplay? Is he big into that? And playing the game in the least fun way, which was Borders for a while. Granison's a Pole though, so he gets the pass. It's cringe when the Germans do it, you know. The Germans are always in cahoots with each other. Can you place a nuke in the ground above the core and fire it straight into the core? Yeah, but like I could also like portal the nukes out technically. I feel like you made fun of me for buying a cheap Chinese EV. Now I'm laughing at gas prices. Bro, you have the right to buy a cheap Chinese EV in my land of freedom. You know we can't buy Chinese cars. It's like illegal. So I'm jealous of you. I'm jealous of you. You know, Chinese products are so good at this point that we have banned them. Because American companies are too, because like, you know, we can't have American companies actually improving on them because of competition. No, let's ban all the Chinese companies so the American companies can just have a monopoly over the market and not actually improve. I love the American government so much. I love that. I can't get a beyond. No, actually, I saw a BYD the other day, and when I saw it, I was like, man, somebody was able to buy it, but got a deal before it was banned. I'm so jealous of this guy. So jealous, man. I want one of the cool Chinese cars, especially isn't there like a phone maker that's made a couple cars now, and it's like they're all super good and stuff. I want some of the phone cars. Seem really nice. My best Forester, just like the special Forester. I don't know what the Forester is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm lost again. I have a BYD Seagull. Where do you live though? Where do you live? I can guarantee you do not live in the US if you have a BYD, because like, yeah, it's kind of because it's banned, not allowed around here. Warthog nukes be like explode, and then they're fucking dead. What a loss! Couldn't imagine being them. They're getting owned. Should have considered the fact that they were not playing a nuke commander, or they weren't playing nukes on the nuke map. L. Philippines? Yeah, that checks out. Yeah. Filipinos actually have rights. That's crazy. Except they have the right to buy a car. They just don't have the right to divorce. You know, they have a lot of freedom in some aspects and no freedom in other aspects. Well, that's the beauty of it, okay? It's a give and take, you know? Who needs the right to divorce your partner when you can buy a cheap Chinese EV, you know? It's a give and take. It's a trade deal. It's a trade deal. Sometimes you get some things, other times you just don't get things. It is what it is. It's part of the system. It's part of the system. China's smartphone is the Xiaomi? Oh, yeah, the Xiaomi car. I want one of those. Those look like Teslas, but actually not shit. Oh, they look like Teslas, but they weren't made by Elon Musk, so I would, you know, kind of already locked out of buying those cars. But they're like Teslas, but cheap and made not by Elon Musk. And they're pretty cool. Get outskilled. I pointed the weapon at you. I love aiming nukes. It's really difficult to point and click. But my teammate can't. My teammate doesn't understand how nukes work, and the fact he needs to build a higher tower to get more effective engagements on the bottom player. How wide do China phone 9? Xiaomai. Now we can shoot this guy. And another guy that'll be dead here in a second. Aw, he did die. I guess I didn't have active, so it didn't do as much damage as I thought it would, but like, you know, sometimes I'm like, maybe the game is just giving more damage when I ask for it, you know? P company name totally existed. Hey, is it? I know that there is a phone company that's like around there, right? Ones that make like the Chinese smartphones that are like definitely not Apple. But it's like definitely not Apple, but for that off-brand type shit, you get it for like 40 times cheaper. And it's like based. I have an Oppo phone. It is so cheap. What is that? Is that another Chinese phone? Man, I need to learn more about the Chinese phones. My knowledge is lacking. What a shame. Yeah, I consider myself a true Chinese patriot. Oh, I don't have enough energy. That's a shame. Alright, well, whatever. That guy died anyways. Those nukes are going to be wasted. This guy didn't take the mine down here. What? Why? Normally this is left to this player over here, but this guy just decided he didn't want to play the game, so I guess I have more space for energy production. Now there's only the bottom guy left. He does have a howitzer, though. Okay, he has a chance of coming back. You never know. Maybe that howitzer will chain react all of our bases all at once. As he just gets owned by buzzsaws, and I can't aim. I can only aim the first buzzsaw, it appears. That's a shame. And I should upgrade the rest of my nukes, or rest of my silos into nukes here. No! Just exposed howitzer time. That howitzer just lives. Okay, whatever. Oh, nope. The buzzsaw killed the howitzer. That kill his core? Nah. It doesn't. Maybe this will? No, that was too low this time. Are you kidding me? That was perfect? Nah, didn't drop his base. Holy steamroll? Yeah, I mean, that's just Warthog nukes for you on a nuke map. They're very, very strong. GG. Is Oppo a Chinese company? I know it's an Asian company. I don't know about it being Chinese or not. Me when Fine Shy asked for my number and I have to pull out the Xiaomi Pro Max Hawaii Spider-Man edition. Now that's when the girl knows you're a keeper, bro. If a girl pulled out a Chinese phone in front of me, I'd be like, cultured person right here. Doesn't have an Apple. Like, look, I'm a fucking loser, okay? Like, look at this. Loser. That's who I am. But, you know, if a girl pulled it out and be like, oh my god. This is a match right here. I'll be like, he doesn't have another Apple phone. Knows how to save a little bit of money. That's based. And now do some permafrost. Some of that. Most common phone in Philippines is Oppo and Realme. Man, you guys live in a completely different world than America. In America, it's all Apple, Samsung, maybe Android. And then the Google Pixel also exists for some reason. Oh, even though Android's also owned by Google for some... Like, I don't even know what the Google Pixel is, like, there for. It's like, well, you know, we have Android, which is for the poor people. And then Google Pixel, if you want a Google phone that's more expensive. But at that point, I would just say, be like, why would you buy a Google Pixel? Just buy an Apple phone. It doesn't make sense. Imagine only being able to install apps that are approved by Apple. I know, man. Look at you. Think I'm happy about this? You think I'm happy about this? I'm not. I'm not, okay? But there's nothing I can do about it. You know, my dad has an Apple phone, so he bought me an Apple phone. And now that I have an Apple phone, I can't go back to not using an Apple phone because they do the little corporate like, oh, now that you bought our item, you are pretty much stuck here forever because we have all your information. We don't allow you to transfer it over to other phones. I was like, this fucking sucks, but that is what it is. There's nothing I can do about that. My dad cooked me from birth, and I'm gonna cook my child as well. Because I'm probably going to get them an Apple phone as well if I ever have one. You know, I'll first require to getting a girlfriend, but like, you know. Or I can just adopt somebody and then cook them like that. That shit's OP. Fuck! Drop my raspberry. Samsung, the company that does everything. What do you... Oh, you're talking about Korea? I'm sorry, I forgot that Samsung is literally just the Korea. Own them. Or phones and toasters to freaking tanks and air defense systems. Yeah. I mean, look, Korea is literally just the basest state. Okay, they have the best type of capitalism. You know, it's the capitalism. It's unregulated capitalism, man. It's so good. It's so good. You know, whenever somebody's talking about how our capitalism isn't unregulated enough, I'm just like, oh god. I can't wait until we turn into Korea as well, where 3 companies own everything, and then they own all the politicians and the political system as well. Oh, that sounds the best. It's what I've been waiting for. I haven't played this game in 3 years. I thought I would have been dead by now. I'm just getting back into it. The game never dies. This game is always flat. The player count never changes. It's always like 500. And it fluctuates between like 500 and 300. Semcom, Korean company, and phones manufacturers in Vietnam. Yeah, but Samsung is just like the Korea. Time is just... Why is this guy taking so long? This sync, man. Anarcho-capitalism. This is what we've been waiting for. Regulations for pussies, man. Who needs competition? It has a mixed economy, but okay. You're telling me that in a regulated market, it has monopolies that own everything. I don't know if it seems like the regulators are not doing a good job then. Like I can name like 3 monopolies that need to stop being monopolies there. Like maybe they have the antitrust section that are like, okay, Samsung, you cannot just own everything. Okay, you know, LG, who else? Hyundai? Or is it Honda? Pretty sure Honda's the American company. Hold on. Hyundai. Isn't that Korean? Korean multinational automotive manufacturer headquartered in Seoul. Yes. World's 3rd largest vehicle manufacturer by production. Owns Kia Corporation. Of course. Of course it owns Kia as well. Why not? Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Of course it does. Wow. It's only 33%, okay? It doesn't own the entire thing. South Korea is probably the best country to live in. I think it's the best country to live in if you're already rich and have money. You know, if you're just going there to retire. Bro, I'm gonna restart. This guy's not loading. Come on, man. I want to play the game. Come on. This sync fellow is not all there right now. Birth rate is in the trash. Yeah. And it's so funny because the Koreans are so like sweaty, like they're all just like we need to modernize and technologize and bullshit like that. And then the Spanish have a better GDP per capita than them. The fucking Spanish. Right? And it's like, oh, okay. I guess having a bunch of monopolies that own everything isn't good in the long term. Right? Spain GDP per capita. 35k? 5k like that. So Korea. That I think. You're not being in my lobbies anymore. I'm sorry. Oh no, Korea passed me. Hey, guess I was wrong. What? Whatever. I guess I was wrong. Every place is a good place to live with unlimited money. Well, I'm talking about like if you have some money, right? Because isn't Korea pretty cheap compared to the US? Like if you're just like a normal US person, you go there, you're like, oh, unlimited cash. My money goes 18 times as far as it does in the US because everybody here is such cheap labor. Winning. Now it's like going to China and buying shit there. It's like the third of the cost. So, you know, if you have US based job and then Chinese prices, you're just, you know, the richest man known on earth. So, you can multiply your income by 3 pretty much. The Spanish also live a better life than Americans and most Europeans. Why? Because they're all lazy as fuck. Stereotypically. They're all just sleeping on their little couches all day. And they're like, oh, I have to go check in my olive orchard. My harvest is gonna be soon. You know? I need to take a 2-month break. I need a 2-hour lunch break right now. Doesn't Korea have the biggest army in the world? I'm pretty sure that's China. By population. Right? China army size, isn't it? 2 million active personnel. Yeah, it's China, then it's India, then it's like the US. Yeah. Interesting. Somewhere like living in hell. I feel like somewhere in the middle, like the French would be perfect. Yeah, maybe. But you know, you can always just stay inside. You can be like, you know, I forgot my falafel indoors. I'm gonna go inside all day now, and then go to church this Sunday. Are you referring to Korea as both North and South Korea? We're gonna do 1v1s? That's true, I forgot. We're gonna do permafrost. But I'm getting a little bit lost in the people talking about countries. Spain bad? No, Spain, no, I like Spain. I'm saying Spain is kind of just chill, and they're also rich. And they're kind of like the best of both worlds, right? They're chill, prices are cheap there, and they're vibing. They're vibing, and it works. You know? They're not super stressed about like, you know, making the number go up. They're just kind of vibing and they're kind of winning. I respect to them. Not overworked or anything. They're just kind of, and it works out. Are you gonna play modded? I played a lot of modded this today. You should have seen when I killed the enemy with 3 gunners. Because I blew up a nuke and it chain reacted another nuke, and the entire enemy base blew up. And it was so silly. Norway's we want to be where they have pretty much everything. Yeah, but Norway's also really cold. And Norway's expensive. Cold and expensive. So, I don't know. And they speak weird. They're all just like... I can't actually do a Norwegian accent. I don't know why I said that. I implied that there. You just came in? I guess I could do like... What is it called? Flying Forts or something. Flying Forts would be pretty based. Get some skill gaming going. Pull the giant box as I normally do. Win. Be pretty easy. Beer is so expensive in Norway, it's insane. Yeah. So so the alcoholics lose. Fuck. Without alcohol, what am I gonna do? That crosses the line for me, you know. I was considering Norway, I was like, this is a close call, but after I heard about the alcohol, I'm like, this is one step too far. Alcohol is the real shit that changed my mind. The fact that I can't just drink myself to death, it was the last straw, and I was like, maybe Norway isn't the paradise it is after all. Real countries allow all their citizens just die of alcohol poisoning. Goddamn Norwegians. Trying to be healthy or something. I can't believe this. No way any pro-European can live there. Yeah, just a German guy goes there, he's like, I've heard this country's pretty cool. And then he tries to go out and goes to a bar to get a lager or a beer. And they're like, 10 euros please. And he's just like, 10 euros? Well, if I make twice the amount of money, but beer's 3 times as expensive, I'm actually only making 2/3 as much money because all my expenses are just beer. So I'm actually losing money by being in Norway. Oh god, I gotta move back to Germany right now. And I gotta spread the word of this dystopian Norwegian land. It's cooked. There's no way I can move back here after I've learned about the price of beer. And then there's like the or maybe like a bunch of Germans move there and start the beer lobby. They lobby the government for being like, guys, what if we made the taxes on beer actually just not, and allow us to enjoy our lives in the freezing cold of the Arctic. He's a French. They're like top 5 in every living conditions. Yes, but like the French like top 5, like I don't know how long that's gonna be because eventually somebody's gonna have to pay off all of that debt. Maybe taxes are gonna go up. Loud talking, but he's not 21 yet. Man, I have lived in Europe, okay, and you do not need to be 21 in Europe to drink, okay. I actually have pictures of being knocked out on a couch because I drank so much wine. Damn it! Why is there just a meme playing every time I open my iPhone? This is cooked. And you get like one of these down. I even somewhere like I have pictures of me just sleeping on somebody random person's couch because I drank so much alcohol that I just died. And my body was just like, nah, we're shutting off. We're taking a break from living right now. It's somewhere. It's like not Jan. Wait, when did I even go to Europe? When did I start my YouTube channel? It's 2026, right? I started in 2024. So it should be like, yeah, it should be around here. The couch cloud. Yeah, there I am. Aw, man, my friend's taking up the whole picture because I don't know if he'd be okay with me showing his picture on stream. Alright, so this is my friend. And this is me just being fucking knocked out on the couch. He's posing on a selfie with me. That's just me just sleeping on the couch. Vibing at somebody's party. He took a lot of pictures of it. And then he showed me after and he was just like, man, maybe you just had a little bit too much to drink. And I was like, fuck. In Europe, it's 18 in theory? Yeah. We drink at 14, quit at 21. You can only start drinking at 21. Shame on you. Yeah, but I've literally lived in Europe. This argument does not work. Uh-oh. Oh, man, is somebody actually doing that? Oh, I don't want to deal with Portal Wars, man. Come on, really? I'm trying to show chat the funny thing that happened. We're overdrive. Why did I go purple tech? What? I literally could have just got upgrade center straight into, this guy is actually... Did he build the thing correctly? I think he did. Man. This sucks. Why does man have to know how to build a portal mortar setup here? Who's in the lobby that knows how to do that? Bombastic. Yeah, one of those two. Maybe Kartoffel. Building the 6 mortar setup is actually quite difficult. But it is very, very strong. I'll admit. It's like a damage of a cannon without having to build a cannon. Alright, what Top Guy needs to do is get a sniper and snipe directly into that, but I don't think he's going to do that. Something tells me that's not actually happening here. And that guy's died. Okay. That's a real shame. He's gone. No longer with us. Hey. Uncalled for. Okay, well, you know what? Whatever. Wow. That was unfortunate timing. I thought that would kill me. Never mind. I was on vacation when I was 12 and had beer tap. I drank a lot of Heineken, and I recommend beer tap. Oh, wait, you guys are now discussing... Look, I haven't drank much after I came out of Europe, okay? I had my fair share of beer, shitty beer, and good beer and stuff, and then now I'm kind of done with beer. And I'm just vibing. Enjoy my life as a reformed, sober person. No longer relying on substance abuse for my existence. Which is extremely nice, you know? A lot of the expenses are gone. I don't have to worry about getting to get my fix every 2 seconds. Teammate just died. Another one bites the dust, as they say. Balkan livers are built different. I don't know. Especially when you look at the life expectancy of the Balkans. I don't think so. I think they die just as early as everybody else. Or have the same problems. It's just that since they theoretically drink so much alcohol, you'd think they would be nah. It's just you only ever meet the people that survive so long because they're still alive. You never talk to the dead people that died of alcohol poisoning because they're fucking dead, man. They're already in the grave. You can't talk to them. You can't hold a conversation with a dead person. What are you talking about? You're insane. Nah. But all the Serbs I talked to said they've been doing this for 18 years and they're perfectly fine. So they're clearly representative of the majority of all Serbs. You know? What do you mean survivalship bias? This is clearly an accurate anecdotal situation right now. I think this game is chopped. Yeah. I think you are correct. No reason not to just build the wood for a little bit, though. It's kind of nice. It's relaxing not having to aim my weapons or anything. Just gaming for the sake of gaming. Having fun for the sake of having fun. Winning. Losing for the sake of losing. You know? It's like when everybody knows the war's over, but, you know, we haven't surrendered yet. Kind of the situation we're in right now. And plus, we're playing Overdrive, so I can tank for theoretically like a long time here. Which is so cool. I'm so happy about that situation the game's in right now. Being able to just tank for 14 years as Overdrive, despite the fact that my entire team's dead. And I should not be able to do that at all. And look at that, more resource production. Yippee, yippee, I can tank for even longer now. Nice. They are shooting, which means your teammates have nothing. Yeah, but I mean, look at. I admit I was a little bit slow to the weapons. I should have had neuron recognition. The fact that we were playing Overdrive, I was a little bit too distracted to be yapping about alcohol to be paying attention to the game. So I may have thrown this a little bit, but that's okay. Throwing this game a little bit is, you know, I'm not exactly playing a ranked game right now, so I don't really mind. My goal generally is not to win, but to have fun. And I think I've successfully done that this game, so at the end of the day, I've won in my book. I literally cannot lose. They may have won the game, but I've won the mental battle. I have not lost in spirit. That's all that matters. I feel like my sensitivity is a little low, but that's okay. No. That's kind of rough. The mortars finished me off there. GG. You should try to connect to that above you. You should build more wood. Yeah, if I built more wood, that game was savable. You know? 100%. That's 100%. My bet. Winnable. You don't play ranked in a casual lobby. How weird? Yeah. Not sweating 100% every game? That's kind of weird. Weird. I should be sweating 100% every single game. Otherwise, am I really having fun? I don't know. Now I have to find another great map. What do you mean? Oh, I think they are going to kill you. They did. Las Vegas is on 180 and Bucharest is around 160. 80 has this third city has like 80 cities, like 80 casinos. Doesn't like what the fuck is the Chinese casino place have a lot of casinos? What Monaco? Isn't that a like nautical number of casinos? Doesn't Monaco does like the insane amounts of money they make, like way more? Where am I going into? Where is Monaco? Monaco is the place in Asia, right? Monaco country in Europe? What the fuck? What am I thinking of? I know there's a country in Asia that all the Chinese people go to. Hold on. I have to pull up Google Maps. Hold on. I know. Man. Where is it? No, I'm not thinking of Hong Kong. I'm thinking of the other one. Where gambling is legal and all the Asian people go to. I can't find it. I am cooked. I forgot the name of the place, but whatever. Whatever, doesn't matter. I've never heard of Monaco with Asia. Yeah, what is the fuck? What? Okay, where do all the Chinese people go to gamble? I know that there's a city for that. Macau. It's Macau. It's not Monaco. It's Macau. It's a see. Almost the same thing. It's almost pronounced the same, okay? Like, I can't be held responsible for the fact that the name's practically the same. Macau, Monaco. They both start with an M. Macau. Or Kim Jong-un went to spend money. Wait, Kim Jong-un went to Macau? He's like, guys, I gotta see what my luck is on the slots. If I win big, I can end the famine in my country. You know? I can't quit before my next big win. Pretty based. This is Chinese balls? Chinese balls indeed. Singapore? I'm talking about the number of casinos per capita. You're saying that Las Vegas has 80 casinos per capita? Or one casino per 80 people? Well, I think it's kind of weird because, like, it depends more like how you consider the end of Las Vegas. Like, you're just a city or like the large metropolitan area. How do you gamble? Not generally, no. It's a game. I'm a start king, people. So you're saying Bucharest is a better place for gambling, but like, doesn't Macau have like an insane turnover? Like, no, not as insane profits. I'm pretty sure Macau is more profitable than Las Vegas is. That's also because Las Vegas is like a terrible place to be. I'm pretty sure, but I imagine Macau is like a similar place to Las Vegas. It's just in Asia, so there's like 40 times. I mean, I guess what Macau has is the entire Chinese population as customers for themselves, while Las Vegas has to compete with the Indians for gambling money. You know, poor Las Vegas has to compete with some natives for the ability to, you know, for gambling addicts. I feel now I'm feeling bad for them. You know, really poor people. Core swing? I can't. This is what the ball down here is for. If I core swing, I'm just going to smash into the ball. One more game will solve everything? What? I have not been doing that yet. Core swing, no balls. If I was Shotgun, I would do a core swing. But, like, you know, I don't want to die and then have to sit here and watch the whole game. That seems like unfortunate. That just seems like it wouldn't make for a very good viewing experience. Like, imagine I failed the core swing, right? It would be like, haha, funny. This guy died, he failed the core swing. And then I would sit here for 20 minutes and not be able to do anything because I failed the core swing. And you'd be like, this stream's lame, and then you would leave. And that is exactly against my interests. So, you know. And also, I would have to sit here and watch the game for 20 minutes, which I don't like doing either. Like, everybody loses in that situation, you know? So, I don't think that's happening. And respectfully, it's not happening. Not today. You're not gonna get me. Easy argument would. They're playing War Dog, so I hope my bottom base goes nukes. You won't core swing, you won't core up all, you won't core. You know what? Next game, we're gonna play on some vanilla ass map, and I'll do a core swing, huh? Fine. I'll do a core swing next game on a map where core swing is actually, like, not terrible. We have more casinos in one city than hospitals in the entire country. Long live Romania. Is it really that profitable? Where does all the... Do, like, other people from other European countries go to Romania to gamble? Not like a thing. Man, I love having to react to a bunch of nukes being fired at my base from, like, halfway across the map because this man just shoots the streamer. Wow, well, what have you achieved? Nothing. 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 Okay. Good boy, listen to us. Hey, man. You know, you gotta be careful with your words, you know? So, eventually... You can ruin a good thing by doing some bad things, you know? If you make a trade, if you ruin a relationship, you also can ruin all the good parts. Oh, I start saying good boy, maybe I'll just, like, mute you. Actually, I can just mute you, that's true. Romania ain't law enforcing place? Since you're 5'8", can you now do a backflip? Nah, man. No, I rounds up to 5'9". I'm 5'8" and 3/4, okay? That's pretty much just 5'9". No, it was so funny. The nurse that was measuring me said, "Oh, you're pretty much 5'9", and she could see that I was coping. She had to comfort me in my time of grievance. She was like, "Oh, no, that's pretty much 5'9". She, immediately after measuring me, I was like, nah, you know exactly how I'm feeling right now, bro. You know exactly what's going through my head." Yeah. She could see the pain in my eyes when she pronounced my measurement, and I was like, fuck. I completely forgot to build a battery. This cooked. No, I'm not. Pretty much 5'9". Nah. I don't believe this. Romania ain't law enforcement place? Yeah, that's why Andrew Tate loves it. Isn't that why it's so cool? It's like anarcho-capitalism. That's why it's such a great place to be if you're rich. It's such a terrible place if you're anything else. But since my boy, my leader, the great alpha, Andrew Tate said it's a good place, I have no idea to be the biggest fan of Romania ever. As a proud member of Hustlers University, I believe that, you know, my final plan in life is to move to Romania and then hustle. Maybe start a couple of crypto scams. Romania has Western taxes and salaries like those of African third world countries. Yeah. Stop. Why do you keep giving me better news? Like, I'm already convinced, bro. Come on. Like, I already know there's so many people there I can exploit for cheap. You don't have to keep convincing me. I'm already there. Like, go use your effort on different people. You know that I've already, like, your resources are wasted. I'm already in the fold. I know how great a place it is. You know nothing about the Romans? No. I do not know. I mean, like, the Romans were like the Mediterranean people. And then the Romans were also the Germans, and also the Russians, and also everybody, because everybody claimed to be the Romans after the Romans were dead. That's how you know. That's how you know you're a cool person. Just everybody after you starts impersonating you. Everybody else wants to be you. That's when you know you've won. Everybody wanted to be Caesar after Caesar left. Well, Caesar didn't exactly meet the kindness, and I'm gonna be honest with you. This guy is what is the plan here? What? Why does this guy have nukes on the bottom of his ball? That doesn't something doesn't compute for me here. Why did I build 61 tall? I'm building nukes. Doesn't make sense. There we go. Perfect. The perfect laser box. Hey! Aw. The perfect laser box has been ruined. I'm floating resources? Yeah, me too. I know. I understand the sentiment there. The build I've been doing is pretty trash. That's been most of the build this stream. I forgot. Energy. Man! Why is this guy shooting me with 20 millimeters? Not very nice of him. Base is constantly on fire. I can't place my lasers anywhere. And now all my mines are exposed. Great. Fix that real quick. And my bottom teammate died. Nice. Nice, go in there, bottom teammate. I'll fix everything and win the game for you, though. Because that is generally my job. But it's a job I love. All roads lead to Rome. You're one of those types of people. Average Mussolini speech. You big Mussolini guy. Bringing back the greater Italian greatness or something. I don't know. I don't really know much about Mussolini. All I know is he was a socialist, that he wasn't a socialist. Like a lot of right-wing people. They're like, well, I used to be a socialist until I understood that socialism was actually cringe. And then they were like, I'm no longer a socialist. And then everybody's like, yippee. See, since this person was a socialist, he has the right to say all socialists are stupid. Great political clout. I don't have a red tech. Hey, look at this guy. It does have a sniper. Hold on. Watch this, watch this. Boom. Oh, you want to build a bunch of snipers there? Oh, that's cute, bro. Not on my watch. No snipers for this guy. Why are you just shooting my massive block of wood? Why, there's no value to be found in shooting the massive block of wood, man. Come on, leave me alone. Wow, I cannot aim gunners. Goddamn nuke swerved around my gunner shots. I couldn't do anything about that. Fucking nuke, man. It's a ninja nuke. He knew it knew too much. It knew too much. Bro spent 80 years training in the Naruto village. Whatever that village was called again, I forgot. Yeah, I'm being shot by one too many people to actually make it through this dark times. Oh, come on. Okay. 4 gunners on shutting down 2 nukes is actually... That's unreasonable. You need to get some more consistency. Maybe if I up the paycheck. Nah, not doing that. As long as I tell them that they're my family, you know, it should be good enough motivation, you know? It's like, we're a family here, so I don't actually need to pay you guys money, you know? Stop complaining, stupid workers. Some of us are trying to run a business here and trying to be rich, okay? Ah, that wasn't very nice. Maybe we need to get more door gunners. Oh, 4 long door, 4 long door. Yippee. Wait, that actually landed? That's insane. Was not expecting that. That's so cool. The game is gaming and my teammates are winning. Maybe we actually stand a chance after all. I should get a shotgun. I can get a shotgun. I do have the tech. I don't know. That seems like a lot of work here. And the nukes actually did, or the gunners actually did something for once in their life. Beautiful. Number of snipers up here. And get a shotgun to go up here. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Give me that. Give me that placement. Team AA where? Bro, I'm bottom. I'm both bottom aces. Like, my teammates shouldn't be expected to build AA, to be honest. Like, I'm not complaining about this. This time, it's not actually that much of a problem. There generally is the two bottom aces that have to get AA, because, like, the upper AA doesn't actually really do anything. Oh, I'm not too worried about this one. Man, this got shut down. Need counter AA. Or just absolutely roasting this guy with a bunch of fire beams. Because I have that ability to do that now. And I'm pretty sure he's cooked because he's never going to be able to fire his nukes again. I have way too much AA at this point. Get some of that going. And get some like this. This should block all the AA and bullshit. Yep. Nuke lands. Exactly what I was looking for. Now that should be GG here. Yeah, it's sort of good to actually play. Like, most of the stream I've just been yapping. I'm going to play the game one. You need to build flak, bro? I have flak. I have one flak here, and I need some shock. I'm getting some shotguns for the howitzers. Most of the stream has been yapping focused, not gaming focused. I do prefer yapping most of the time, though. Nah, not a chance, bro. Not a chance. You need to up your game way more than that. Where you even have a chance of shutting down all my nukes. Or getting your nukes across, rather. Man, wow, I of course. That was a completely expected outcome right there. And I get a laser. Because 2 is better than 1. The bigger the doors, the better the fort. That's what I'm saying. I mean, look, big doors are literally just a flex. You're like, I'm so wealthy right now, I can afford to build big doors, right? I don't even have to put in the effort to make small doors here. I can just do the thing, make some big doors, and then vibe. And that is the ultimate insult to the enemy. You know? Nobody builds big doors on you. You know the game's over. If they're a good player, that is. Otherwise, they're just bad. And I really just want a sniper up here. But that said, I'm really just getting carried by my top ace. That's really that's really the difference here, huh? And now, yeah. And also, this guy does not know what doors are on his snipers. And he's not allowed to have any snipers. Room for weapon equals more damage. How have you ever played Force? I have. Or maybe I'm just psyoping you. Oh, that was all my snipers. Can't build doors with my snipers either. It's too difficult. Actually, this is, I don't think this blocks the nuke there. Destroy that sniper as well. I should not have used all my lasers right there, but that's okay. No! You're killing my opponents before I can. Okay, I need to get the, actually, if these go both, like, right there, I'm kind of perfect. We go like that. Go like that. Fuck, man! I didn't kill him? And now my teammate is going to finish him off before I can. That's a shame. No, please sell off. There's no way this base holds. This is such a shitty base, man. Oh, it's holding because of this. Nah, I didn't even sell off. I'm bad. I'm bad. Eat the teammate. Teammate's actually playing the game. No, that time the top base just carried me. That was insane. Block your teammate. He ain't doing anything. Yeah, I should have built a large wall so that my teammate couldn't have shoot his cannons. Could have gone like back for the 1v1. Hey, that teammate's in the cloud god for +1 to all your turbines. I didn't know about that. I can buff my turbines by team killing. Didn't I say I was gonna do a free for all? So I did at some point. The free for all. I know there's one free for all map I like. What? Do I not have it downloaded? None of these maps are the ones I like. I'm gonna do. How we can do this one? I thought there's one map that I explicitly have in my memory about as a free for all map, but I'm not seeing it in the in my lists of 1v1 maps. Where is it? None of these. None of these. Ah, it's not here anymore. What? Bro, this is so lame. It's so shit. I can't find the one map I like. Okay, whatever. I'll just play this one then. Turn off Commander. You should try FFA. We're doing that. Let's do. Probably turn on the FFA patch, right? I know that does something. Try searching FFA. No, I don't think it's under the. Oh, I guess the map could be under FFA, but that's weird. Everybody, all the F. Oh yeah, no, this is the one I want to play. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You found it. You're right. Okay. I'm stupid. I admit it. Okay. I just everybody always puts it under 1v1 v1 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 v1, and not they don't just put FFA. We gotta see you play a Chinese mod. You know, somebody else said that stream, and I launched the Chinese mod, and it crashed the game. My game crashed. So I'm not exactly too excited to start another Chinese mod here. Oh shit! We had to put everybody on team 1. My bad. You need more Vice Beer. Vice Beer is gonna make me smarter. Chat, is this true? Yeah, we are. My bad. My bad. Make everybody team 1 here. Dorm room, the small window that we see, it revealed. What? I'm not in my dorm room. I'm in, I'm back at home right now. Alright. And we're gaming. So the funny B is an S. What is it? What do you mean by that? Funny B is an S. We can see in? Yes, you can see in each other's face. Oh, we should add force swap. Oh, that would be peak though. That would actually be peak. Isn't this kind of unfair to red team? Yeah, because red team has no players on it. Rue? Let's see what this guy pulls out. Because, like, I'm going to keep... Look, this guy has already placed on upgrade center, so I don't think that he's going to go for buzzsaws, right? So, I'm thinking here that I can sell off that side middle. Oh, yeah, this guy's always going purple. I think I sell off both sides middle here, but I'm just going to max out mines and then bide my time. See what the people over here are doing. Probably will have to start just defending here soon. What is this guy's plan is the question. Does this man have a plan? Oh, he's going for upgrade. Going for some miniguns there. Which is a little bit scary, but I think I should... Okay, come on. That should be okay. Just have to defend the turbines here as well. And I can probably just grab an energy... actually, what I can do is just build a large wood strut so that he can't shoot that far up onto my turbines. Yeah, that'll work. Is this guy doing anything on my side? No. We're vibing. Does make you smarter. Okay. No, so there seems to be a consensus that beer makes you smarter. See, I guess is why, like, you know, the Russians are known for having large amounts of brain power. Oh, wait, I guess that's true. I can just build a sniper and it's to snipe the piece of shit out. The piece of shit. What is it called? The minigun? I can do that. Oh, I have auto cross brace on. Not right now. Actually, I think I'm gonna go for. I rarely do this. I'm gonna go for red tech. I think rockets are very, very strong here, but I think going to red tech would be kind of interesting here. I think it would. Okay, he's defending against. Okay, he sold off his minigun. Interesting. Didn't use it at all. Alright, he's just AFKing, I guess. Whatever. For buzzsaws? Yes. I can get buzzsaws here, which are nice, but they're also... I don't know. Rocks are super nice to have as well, though. That's kind of the thing. Okay, rockets are just very, very scary. Generally have a tendency just to kill you at this range. Unless you get some, like, map control or something down. Get something like that. I do want to get some trench gunners just in case something happens on this side. There's no real rocket gaming, like, facing me over here. Hello there. I really don't want you to start killing this guy, then start killing me. That's what I'm most afraid of. I am the greatest ally to my teammates over here. Except, am I? You said you're gonna do core swing next. Oh fuck! Look, I'm making too many promises. I said I'm gonna do core swing and said I can do free fall. I'll do core swing next round. I have too many obligations. Okay. Too many people that are demanding too many things out of me, and I'm getting a little bit, you know, I'm stretched too thin. I can't be asked to do all of these complicated things. I can't do them all in one game. Although I imagine I'm gonna do a core swing eventually here. Right now, it's more just free for all. Plus, free for alls are super interesting, you know. Goodbye. Get Wagnered. GG. I've been touched is what happened? Yeah, sorry about that. And then I'll get a gunner going like right here. Hey bro, what's happening right here? Hey, snipe that. I can. Oh, that was so good. That was good. Pretty proud of that one. Come on, gunners! Gunners! Hello? Do I have to manually fire these? I think I have to manually fire those. I don't know if that works. Alright. No, they do fire. They do fire. Okay, okay. There is automatic firing. The other guy over here. Another guy over here is just chilling. I'm very happy to see this. Very, very, very happy to see that. It's not gonna. It's not happening, man. Come on, be reasonable. Aw, the fingers are too quick. You can't do shit here. Oh yeah, like I'm gonna let you get away with that one. Nice joke, man. Hey, I should go purple tech here. Oh, what? Wait, the buzzsaws don't actually do damage like that? I guess they can only hit normal wood bracing. They don't hit background. Wait. That's interesting. Bro, these motherfuckers have built up a whole ass cannon? Man, I don't feel like an idiot. Why is... these portals lead over to this side. You can... the map loops around. So you can shoot the other side of the map with the portals. Aw. The map loops. Leading to some silly things. Actually, hold on. Wonder if I can... no, I can't. That's a shame. Got a little bit more stuff up there. And then I do want to get some forelongs in here so this my base doesn't collapse. Now, is this guy building any weapons facing me yet? He has not. Okay. Oh, wait, shit. I'm not paying any attention at all. Fuck. Fuck. No, I've lost map control. That was my whole shtick. Alright. My door sniper aimed in on his door sniper. As long as he fires it one more time, I should be able to kill it. My minigun's not doing shit right now. I have to just build my own rockets at this point. Yeah, buzzsaws were an idea, but they don't work, sadly. Because it just can't kill background racing, so I wasn't able to even drop his turbines. Which is a shame. Yeah. No, I'm generally not looking for shit like that. I'm covering the sniper door like that makes a difference here. Crazy. Watching it on 2x because I lagged behind? That's rough. No stream watching experience for you. And I like how me and this guy are pretty much just 1v1ing at this point. Like, there is no... Like, the other people have just kind of just ignored us up to this point. Like, this guy can get shot by this guy and I can get shot by the other guy. No. That's not happening right now. Ah, I got him. No gaming for you. I should get this guy upgraded back into an AP sniper here again. Guess you really like this game? I do. I have like 3,000 hours on this. It would be kind of weird if I didn't like this game and I played such an obscene amount of hours on it. You know what I mean? You know what's scary? Because, like, if this guy kills this guy and kills this guy, then it's going to lead to the point where I'm getting shot by the cannons from this guy from the whole as a looped idea. And it's kind of scary, but hopefully that doesn't happen anytime soon. Ah. Okay. No sniper for B. I'm sure me and this guy are going to be best buddies for the rest of the time. You about to lose? I'm not about to lose. I'm doing perfectly fine here. I'm getting shot by the rockets, not even from all the way across the map. Shit. Man, why does this man get random support from halfway across the map? Doesn't even make sense. Need to kill that before they can snipe out my EMPs. L. Oh, wait, he doesn't have a sniper up. I should kill everything here. Get this guy upgraded and put a door there. Oh, this guy is camping on that sniper. Yeah, predicted. Oh, yeah, I have an exposed rocket. I wonder what you're going to shoot. Perhaps the exposed rocket? Come on, man. You can't get me this easy. Oh, a door sniped. Yo, that guy kept the door open. That is completely his fault. If he had closed that door, that would not have happened. Get an AP sniper for that shotgun. I'm doing perfectly fine here. Looping cannon. No. He's gonna fire. Oh yeah, I guess what could happen is he could fire like high up and they could arc downwards into my base. That could be scary. Hello, gutter on gutter violence. Goodbye. Your gunners haven't gotten up yet. Uh-oh. And he's dead. And another one bites the dust. Okay. It's just that easy. Welp indeed. Another win in the bag. There are 4 longs here, right? Yeah. Okay. Just making sure I don't want to collapse here. I wonder if I can get to the other side here. I'm pretty sure I can connect all the way over to the foundations on that side. Oh, and I just smashed in the ground there. Yeah, I'm actually kind of more worried about this guy than the other guy. Especially... Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, actually, what I'm going to do... Take up on this... I think I can just shoot him directly now. I don't think these rocks are going to be accurate at all. Delete these guys off. Take on this side. Just put a shitload of wood down. Build a tower of... Build a tower of turbines, so then any one cannon shot can only ever kill one turbine. And then just do a bunch of shit like this. Oh, you're gonna build portals against rockets, man. Okay. Bro's living in a weird place. Conquer land? I can't, bro. I'm gonna get shot by this guy's cannons. Oh, this guy's planning to portal his cannons over to this. Oh, that's the plan. It's not return to centers. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm going EMPs. Like, that's not how that works. And yeah, let's just kill all the portals. No portaling cannons. Yeah. GG. Waiting for the I've been spoiled waiting for the instant replays. Oh, yeah. This guy was killed by the rockets from behind. I don't think he... Like, because, for instance, this guy never shot through the portal, so I don't think... they both kind of had a peace steal, and I kind of just shot through the peace steal. And now they're dead. Poor guys. Wait, hold on. Let me get a couple mini... Okay, he's not actually firing the cannons through the long way. I get a couple minigunners here to kill all of his turbines. If he doesn't have turbines up, then he's just cooked. He's not going to be able to afford all those portals without miniguns. I don't understand why that one's angled 90 degrees, but... You know, I'm pretty sure you can only shoot the sky with that one. Uh-oh, we could fire the can right now? Wait, no, wait, no, he angled the portals wrong. That one was supposed to... If that was angled right, it would have gone into his cannon, and it didn't. He angled it wrong, so it can't actually fire out. Oh man, this poor guy. This poor guy, he can't enjoy the game. Yeah. Maybe I am a Battle Royale master. Need to launch some Fortnite. I'm sure Fortnite's pretty similar to this game, right? Objectively. I would think so. Oh wait, look at that! I can snipe the cannon. Goodbye. And GG. Victory! That's right, we all win. At the end of the day. How do wait, I can't sell off my base? What the heck? Man. Noob Stomping Simulator. There's some good players in this lobby. Mason's good, Kartoffel's good, Dragon's good, Bombastic's good. They just all got shot. Poor guy. There's a lot of sympathy for this guy right now. Yeah, but look, the fact that he was one of the last two people is kind of impressive, though. Okay, you gotta respect that guy's ability to survive. Not a lot of newer, not great players would have gotten that late in the game. 171. Let's go bully time. Yeah, pull up battleships. They just all got... That's exactly what happened. They got shot by, like, rockets. And they were shooting each other. Like, all the other good players pretty much took each other out. And then... I took Dragon out. Dragon was the guy I was fighting most of the game. And the other good player was the guy I shot from behind with the rockets. So... No. Kind of rough. Do core swing now? That's exactly what I'm planning to do. This may be a little bit cheating, considering nobody else can choose bases, but like... Whatever. Do not forget to core swing. You know what? I'm gonna stay here for a bit. I'm trying to play forts, and everybody's demanding I do a whole shitload of things. I mean, it's kind of nerve-wracking. You know, like, do a core swing. Do this, do that. Like I'm a monkey in a zoo. Which is kind of dehumanizing. I know, it's really hard being a streamer. Really one of the most difficult jobs. Oh, I need to rebalance teams, huh? There we go. Let's go. Waiting for a Twitch stream. In 20 minutes. Oh, I have the Twitch. There's a Twitch stream up. I forgot about that. I forgot the Twitch stream was running. No! Oh, there's 2 people on Twitch. Amazing. 3-hour stream. There's 2 people on this. Do a backflip? I can't do a backflip. I'm just gonna break my neck. I do have like I did get a couple shots, so I have a little band-aid on my arm. pretty good. Alright, I said I was gonna do a core swing. Right. Right, we're getting right to that. This map does not have a windmill, which is amazing. I love doing core swing builds. My favorite type of builds. And we're playing Overdrive. Why don't we pick the lane commander? Man. Rose viral 2 on Twitch. I know, I know. The twitching is happening right now. If I remember correctly, I should do this. But I should get tech down first. I think it's 4 mines into tech into 6 mines into heavy tech. I think. I don't know. And delete this off for now. This is causing turbine efficiency to go down. I desperately need energy. Now we're gonna see an epic. It would be kind of interesting if I just failed the core swing and then died. I'm a little bit disappointed in myself. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, the leanest guy. That actually looks like an infinity power build. Infinity power does the turbines like that, and he also does a base like this. That's interesting. But there's nobody with an American ping on their side, so that's not him. I should be able to get a, what is it called? Heavy tech. Yeah, get a cannon tech down. Be good then. Holy lean. I never seen a core swing on vanilla. I have high expectations from you. You've never seen one on vanilla? I think the most common core swing possible. I'm gonna go like this, and then I think you go like... You delete this off, right? You delete that off, and then you go like that. I think that's how you do it. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Beautiful. It's been done. Successfully achieved. And then I can just attach it straight to the ground. There we go. And now we're vibing. My core's safe and sound in the ground. Hey, that rhymed. Don't have to call me a genius, I already know. I should actually get upgraded turbines first. Oh, these turbines are built way too far forward. I do not like this. Why does no one like the YouTube streams, by the way? It's been 3 hours and there's only 1 like. Because likes don't do anything. They don't even change anything, okay? At least from what I understand. So, you know, I don't know. It doesn't really make a difference at the end of the day. Ooh. How do I want to do this? I just build around the tech. Go like that. Turbine start. Just a random gap in the turbines. Bunch of weird ass shit going on right here. Go like this. And should be good. We should be good. I haven't played the Armadillo in a long time. Gonna play him next game. Make the core sniff the earth? How am I supposed to do that? It's already down there. There's actually 59 likes. It just didn't update to you. There's 50 likes, so we're all fake. Oh, maybe. Okay. So the guy is just spreading misinformation on the. I get it now. Okay. Look, I'm one of the biggest fans of misinformation myself, right? Like, that is literally what half my YouTube channel. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I saw this thing on the internet before, and the thing I saw was 90% chance misinformation, so that I'm spreading misinformation without even knowing I'm spreading. Like, that's the best type of misinformation. Is misinformation that you don't even know you're spreading because it's so good that, like, misinformation. I have coherent thoughts right now. But I think you understand. Oh, I should have built this way farther forward. Right now I'm having the problem I can't build any more turbines because it's built way too far back. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure this is not going to have any ramifications later down the line. Let's go, you love propaganda? Well, it's not propaganda, it's just me being a fucking... it's just me just not knowing whether the, you know, the Swedes really, in reality, did build a time machine in 1978 and then change the course of history and then delete the time they actually built the time machine. I'm pretty sure I saw that one on YouTube before. Good conspiracy theory. You're having more just shows that you aren't as OG as me and weren't there from the start. I saw the internet thing. Monaco is in Asia. That's so true. I bet somebody turned off the stream around that point, and it's gonna go talk to somebody eventually. And it's gonna be like, "Did you know Monaco's in Asia?" And it's just wrong. And they're gonna be like, "Oh, you fucking idiots! That's Macau." Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho ho ho. I wonder how many people have lost aura because of me. Probably like 4. Them aura loser. That's my whole job around here. Man, this guy is really he's building that guy is reinventing the wheel way too hard over there. Like, for instance, like this. Why don't you have? There's no wind floor on this map, man. This ain't vanilla. This isn't what they just have 0 efficiency. What the fuck is this base, man? But no, guys, it has so much lead. It's good because it has lead. Look do you guys see how much lead this base has? It must be good. It must be good because there's lead. Lead decides whether the base is good or not actually the functionality. And this guy has 0 functional turbines. What a clown. What a clown. Bro can't even build proper turbines. Watch a shot. Ah, he built it. Wait, they're architect, I think. That seems like an architect type base. Why do you just swing all the storage into a small? And that's actually kind of one of Tar does that on some maps where he just swings like 80 turbines into one space when turbines are hard to come across. Kind of interesting. Oh my god, there's no way this guy's actually building portals right now. I could have just killed his core right there. I could have just killed his core right there. And I missed. Man. Sometimes I'm disappointed in myself. A lot of the time I'm disappointed in myself. Why am I being shot by 2 players worth of cans, huh? Oh, that's why. Gamers, I think I've identified the reason. There's not much incentive to shoot the other players on my team right now. I think that's why. He saw a nice go a little bit further down, right? To get that overshot. I didn't get that overshot. What? Oh my god. I've been scratching people's cores all day. This sad reality of life. You will always get to the core, but never actually be able to kill the core. I need more metal. Spend more metal, rather. Not get more metal. Getting more metal would be nice, though. Oh my god, man. You guys, like... I'm actually gonna die here. There's nothing... no way to spend all... Or just... I have no metal. There's just... I can't build all the doors fast enough. Just place a turbine in the ground and let the worms spin it. I feel like the worms may be spinning the gears in your head, huh? You ever consider that fact? Ever get checked for worms infections? I hear that can happen to humans. And, you know... I think some... there's maybe... I think I have a, like... There should be, like, a large checkup on the people in my chat for worm infection. I feel like that's just kind of valid. Valid concern right there. Come on, hit that shot. Oh, that was right over his core. I was gonna... One of these shots are actually gonna kill his core. It's gonna be so great. I mean, he's definitely not gonna really defend that now that I've gone for that shot like 4 times now. Oh my god, man. Calm down. It's not that serious. You guys... Oh, fine. You guys want me to play... I will. Watch this. Boom. You guys can't have fun anymore. Boom. You guys can't have any fun anymore. I love when my opponents can't have fun, and this ruins the game. You guys are too good at aiming around the portals. No, they actually could hit the portals. I actually defend this so it doesn't get shot. No, I need to get this like this. Yes. I need to get this straight so that it actually returns to send. Oh, come on, man. No, I may have gotten too feisty with the return to senders, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought worms only affected US politicians. I don't know, man. Uh-oh. This guy also has gonna have his base collapse? Nah. Nah, his base is too strong. It's too all there. Damn, bro got speed ran? Now, you're getting shot by 6 cannons. Worms spin turbines underground. Now, could you provide me with evidence of this fact? Or, let me guess, you're just making this shit up. I want to spend metal. Yeah. No, I wanted to try out the funny thing, but I think I had to start out with doing the funny thing. I don't think making portals works when you're getting shot by 6 cannons. I think the whole idea is you make it before you're shot by 6 cannons. And then it works out. I could be going insane there. I don't know for sure. Oh, and another one of my teammates died. Let's see if Dragon can recover this with his many lasers. No, honestly, he does have Red Tech Upgrade Center. He could just connect up here and make like 8 nukes and then just blow them up. I would have tanked that easily. L Cloud, true. And, like, the average human would have been way better at this game. Like, it's truly a shame how bad I am at this. It's a lack of skill expression. Cannons are just metal gifts if you think about it. Oh. Epic fail. I mean, I've failed way too many times in stream before. Or actually care. Man, almost been streaming for 4 hours. I haven't started packing yet, so I at least have to leave in 1 hour. Look at those boneless doors. What are boneless doors? So you're saying getting shot by cannons, it's just a kind thing for me to be able to play the game so I can repair more? I should be thanking the enemies for trying to kill me? I never thought of it like that, you know? I think you may be onto something. You know, we're kind of a lack of philosophy when it comes to the warfare in this game. It's more just, it's been pure warfare and strategy. We haven't thought about, like, the moral implications. Like, there's nobody working on the ethical thoughts behind what it means to shoot a cannon at somebody. You know, how could we shoot somebody without knowing, like, how that feels? Oh my god, this guy just leaving his cannons exposed! Not his cannons, his silos exposed. Come on, you can't be doing that. Not after they added explosive silos. Bro, this guy is so cooked. But don't worry, he's gonna press the active button one of these days. I'm on something. I mean, onto something. I think most people that are onto something are also on something. Because the best work gets done while you're under the influence of something. That always seems to be that way. You know? Like, it's like the Olympics. The best ones are always the ones that are on something, right? That's what I like to say. But I recommend purple seat cushion for a cheap chair. It fixes a lot. A purple seat cushion? Is this like a specific brand of seat cushion? What is a purple seat cushion? How can I improve in the game? I don't know, play it. Purple seat cushion. These cost $72. What the fuck? Purple.com. Interesting. I'm under the influence of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Well, good for you. What are you thinking about that? We have profit to make? That's true. We just have the, like, I feel like the only reason like companies have like the ethical position is so that they can point at it and say, hey, look we have somebody advising us on ethics. You know, I feel like that's the only real reason that exists. And so they could be like, no, we have the position. Look at that. You know, we are ethical. We have the guy telling us how to be ethical. You see, it's right there. You could talk to this guy if you have a problem with their ethics, okay? And then that's the only reason that guy exists. Deflect blame. Like, what was it yesterday? It was yeah. Okay, actually, I'm not mentioning that. That's outside the scope of the stream. I'm waiting for Mason's cannons to drop. Oh yeah, what's the double nukes like hit like right here? Entire thing's gonna fall over, and they probably win the aim. Are you talking about Mason? Oh, you're talking. I don't know. I don't see a world where Mason dies here, right? Maybe after Dragon dies, but I think. Uh-oh. As long as Dragon's still alive, I think it'll be okay. Aw, rip the silos again. My purple seat cushions are free? You stole them? Me when I'm talking to a Romanian, how they got their gold Rolex. I mean, hey, come on. Me, you voice chat. I'll discuss morality with you and attempt to distract you from the game, bro. I'm dead. Look, all the distractions right now are welcome. Okay, I have nothing else to do, but no, we're doing commentary here. What do you want to become after university? Well, I would hope that I would graduate from university and then become an employed person, you know? Join the workforce. Make myself some money, and then... Yeah, that's kind of my goal in life. Sniper AA? Nice. OP. No buzzsaw. Big loss. It's actually kind of shocking that this guy's still alive. This guy's been... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The door snipe has been hit. Uh-oh. Somebody... There's a prophet in chat. Whoever talked about Mason's cannons dropping, I was not expecting that. But, you know, some of us are smarter. They steal wallets and buy the Rolex. There are steps to it. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I didn't realize that. Okay. I thought they just got the Rolex directly. I didn't realize that there was a whole... you know, system going around it. But I was wrong, and I am willing to accept that I may have been a little bit foolish in my in the steps that Romanians take. Look, I haven't finished my Romanian studies courses. Okay, once I finish my Romanian studies courses, you know, which I'm sure I'm sure is going to be required to take at some point, I'll be able to explain exactly how the crime in Romania works. It's going to be amazing. They actually dropped? Yes. Okay, nice. Generally, you don't want to shoot your howitzer into a wall of swarms, because one swarm will absorb a howitzer. So, it's literally free value for whoever fired the swarms. No, the silos. Let's make fun of this guy's APM, huh? Where is it? Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not. I don't get to see unless I'm observed. I don't get to see the APM. I'm sad. I'm absorbing in all. I'm an observer in every way except actually being an observer. It's pretty, like, obvious what is happening over here. Buffy the Vampire Slayer for Romania. You know that Hotel Transylvania is in Romania? You know Transylvania is in Romania, bro? To the shock of some of my fellow high school students back when I was in high school, I was like, you know, there was like a question. It was like, the U.S. declares war on Transylvania. Which department or which U.S. Department has, you know, authority to do that? And it was like Congress, President, or like Judiciary. And somebody's like, but but Transylvania isn't a real place. You can't declare war on a fictional place. And I was just like, oh my god, there's no way. Bro just assumes. What a fool. Transylvania is a state, exactly. I only know Transylvania is a state because of the whole, you know, Hungary took Transylvania in World War II and then gave it back. Or the Soviets gave it back after World War II. And I was just like, oh, okay. I guess I know Transylvania is a thing now. Nah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose this game. Like, the guy had to sell off his laser tech. And, bro, that's very impressive that Mason lost this one. He had such a commanding lead and then got door sniped once. It was GG. Pennsylvania is not a state. It's like saying the West Coast is a state. Is it split into states that are not called Transylvania? No, I'm not actually typing. Renowned. Oh, it's not just, it's an area. It has a flag. Look at this, it has a flag. You're telling me it's not a state and has a flag? Interesting. 17% Hungarians. That sounds pretty Hungarian to me. Oh, I still have some blueberries left. How about I switch? Raspberries in the middle of my blueberry eating. Monferrato has a flag too. I don't know what Monferrato is. Hold on. Let me look up states in Romania. Watch Transylvania be a state in Romania. No, that's regions. That's count. What? Where do I find states of Romania? Counties of Romania. Do you guys not have states? Do you guys only have counties? And no, Transylvania is a region. The 41 county. Okay, so you guys have regions and then you have states. Or not, you have regions, then you have counties. States aren't a thing. And that's so weird. 41 counties. And none of them are Transylvania because they're too small. Transylvania is a region. Okay, okay. Yeah, I see it. Counties. Yes. Okay, that was 3 games. I lost 2 out of the 3 there. Oh, I got another raid game. That's crazy. Counties, there's like 40 of them. Yeah, there was 41 according to like the internet. Oh, another one of these maps. Oh god, I don't want to play Hang Time, man. I'll just do Buster Rockets and call it if the guy's good. Buster Rockets will auto win against somebody's bad, but against somebody who's good, I'll just lose. No core swing? I literally already did a core swing. What are you talking about? That's bait, that's bait, that's bait, that's bait. That's bait, that's bait, that's bait. I fell for it. Laugh at this fool. I fell for the bait, and this guy's good at the game. Okay. I'm just gonna do Buster Rockets into this guy's face, and then if I lose, I lose. That is what it is. It is what it is. Oh my god. Man, I'm like rank 400. Why do I have to fight somebody who actually play the game as a lame? Why don't I just get a free win every time? Happened... Just died because he was getting focused down. How long will you be streaming? Probably not for very much longer. I'm leaving at like 3 to go skiing. And that's in 3 hours. I have to leave at least an hour from now to actually pack. I haven't started packing yet. And once I do, it's gonna go crazy. I'm gonna pack so fast, it's gonna be wild. Alright. Like this. Delete this off. This base just built so terribly. They basically redesigned the whole thing from scratch. Something like this. Something like that. Something like this. Like that. I was gonna make them large enough to fit shotguns. Just in case I want to. Hey, well, that's rude. That's rude. That's rude. I'm gonna build a sniper down here. And I can't believe this guy would do something as cringe as playing with a sniper himself. But he is. Average opponent being loserish. As all my opponents are loser because I'm always the correct one. I go like that. And like this. And then mini door it. Watch this guy go red tech and then just buzzsaw me and then I die. That'd be kind of hilarious. Except it wouldn't be. I would be super miffed if that happened, but I'm not expecting that to happen. Because, I don't know. Actually, buzzsaws or red tech's kind of meta on this map. For that exact reason that a lot of people try to get connections downwards. And then you can just disable it, and it sucks. And it's like, why? That is what it is. That's an interesting set of metal there. Anyways, this has been locked in. Perfect. What's this guy's plan? Does he have a plan? I don't know. Go something like this. Go something like that. And like this. And like that. Perfect. I can get some turbines back here as well. They're not exactly the greatest turbine setup ever, but it works. Does this guy have a plan here? I think he's just vibing. I can appreciate the viber mindset over here. Oh, he's getting a second sniper. And he's getting an energy shield. That's fascinating. I don't know what he needs the energy shield for. Maybe he thinks I'm going like shotguns or something? I don't know. Fuck, I missed. I missed. And I'm floating off resources. Alright, let's get one of these down. Otherwise, I will float off way too much. Got that sniper. Beautiful. And I can sniper up here. Easy, 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 easy. The game is just too easy for me. Aim is just on point. That's what we like to see. Oh, I didn't... Oh, man. I forgot that I needed to change that out. And now, the pressure starts. And I'll even fire this once before upgrading it. Can I get this guy upgraded? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I just need to get fuckloads of energy production ever. As my rockets are about to reload, and I have no energy. That's largely because I upgraded my, my thing. But that's okay. Let's get this guy upgraded as well. Let's check for a sniper up there again. Nothing there. Beautiful. I do have just exposed shotgun. That's kind of just great. I love exposed shotguns. Good for reaction time. It is ranked. It is ranked, yes. Then I'll do one ranked game. Because ranked can be kind of interesting. I don't have enough energy just to expand out and perfectly chain fire everything. What's happening down there? Is there some sort of... Why is he that guy building so many doors so weirdly? Alright. It's about to be terrifying for him. Is there a gunner going on down there? What's going on down there? Is there a gunner or something? Oh, if there was a gunner, I would like to know about it, please. Doesn't appear so. Is that GG? I think that's GG. Buster rockets. Super, super nice. They even got nerfed last patch. They're still super strong, though. GG. Why is the game I want to sell off? Fuck. Wait, where's the victory screen? What? What is happening? Why is the core animation still... Eh? What? Hello? Wait, did I get... Okay, that counted as a win. If that didn't count as a win, I was about to be so fucking pissed off. Ski out west, I hope the condition will be good. I've heard that they've had a rough season. Yeah, it's not going to be great. It's been very sunny recently, so I'm pretty sure the snow's there's not going to be good. GG. Okay, my dad has told me that I gotta go pack for skiing. He just came into the room. That's why I had to mute my mic there. And I was looking over there like that. So, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. GG. No win for you. I got the win, though. I got the win. Look at that. Look at that. I kept the 100% win rate so far. But Buster Rockets are so fun to play, man. Griefed. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed. I think I'm gonna go now. and I'm gonna go skiing. So I won't be streaming on Friday. I will be streaming on Sunday, most likely though. Oh, I'm gonna die. Bye. No, I can't stop streaming because you say so. Shit, I should have considered that.